What is up, chat? How's it going? I got me a mini sub. Let me unpack all this stuff before I bring the camera out. Oh, fun. Getting factor advertisements on my YouTube. Or, well, my Amazon thing. Oh, that was actually a pretty good video. No, we're gonna stay at the space station tonight. I can bring you guys. I got the space station going back here. I found the feed a couple nights ago. Let's see. Oh, I'm like starving right now. I'm gonna break out that sandwich in a moment. Just dun, dun. Does he have a? I need to organize my going lives channels. Like I have a handful that I always spam, and then I got a few that I randomly spam. Like I'll just jump into their discords and be like, "Hey, stuff's going on." Does he have it going live? He does. He does have it going live. I've never spammed this channel, I don't think. Alright, let's see. I need to eat food though. My stomach's all. Alright, we'll let Discord update. Oh shit, I forgot to start this process. So I'm testing something on the latest terrain builder. Oh, you guys are in an ad break. I don't know how many are actually in it, so I'll just run this now. Some of you are not in an ad break, but a lot of you are. Pretty sure I'm using 52. All of this. So let's screenshot this. Ignore that, it's unimportant. So screenshot this. Okay. Alright, most of you, or actually all of you, should be out of ads, whoever's here. I'm regenerating layers because DayZ thinks this is a me problem. I think it's an experimental problem. So we're gonna have that for them to figure out. Like I got video proof of it right now that it's not a me problem. Well, like it's still, like, I guess it could be debatable. Sorry, I'm like opening up this tray right now. Like it could be some other config that they changed and is causing the problem, and I just don't know what needs changed, because everything is vanilla here. I just dropped lettuce on my floor, damn it. Anyone in chat, let me know if you can actually hear the music, because I really can't. No, damn it, I just spilled salad dressing on my desk mat. I really need to wash this thing. Like a big glob of it just went over my desk mat, but it's gonna make it sticky is the problem. And it's like right in front of my, hey Aurora. Like it's like right in front of my keyboard. So like I'm gonna lay my hands on it and go, oh, I hate everything. Oh, they cut the sub button too much. Alright. We're waiting for this. Music. Can you hear the music, and is it loud enough? Okay. Because I can't. Hold on. I just don't like showing Discord on chat, especially if it's something I don't know what channel it's gonna be. Let me just move it into my Discord so it's not private DMs. Oh, I almost knocked my sub over. I got an Italian sub from a local corner store. I also got beer. Kalamazoo Stout. What is the percentage on these? I want to say these are not that high in percentage. It's only 6%. Okay. Best by May 4th, 2025. Okay. So this is old ass stock. Tastes fine though. How do they even get that old a beer coming through their distribution? Like, there's no way that it's been sitting on the shelves that long. Like, it's a stout. Like, I haven't really seen this in their store. All right. Video is going to be laggy in about a minute. Oh, so this is throwing errors. Cool. Don't know why. I'll have to fix those eventually. It's possible they dated it wrong. I'm looking for other date stamps on here. I don't really see any. Because, like, May is pretty old for a stout. Like, just being on the shelf being old, like, you would expect it to get pushed through a lot quicker. Or I do. But, like, it tastes fine. Like, a stout doesn't... So, a stout doesn't really lose much because of the way it's brewed. Like, it's a darker beer. Whereas, like, an IPA will lose that hoppiness and aroma. And it'll start changing there. Whereas a stout... Like, my nose is plugged. It's, like, my nose is always plugged, so that doesn't really help. Alright, this is going to be laggy for a minute. This bread is like sticking to my mouth. Okay. I was really concerned for a second. I saw two windows. One for the mask. Actually, both are for the mask. You can't see it because the video is lagging. But I only saw two windows, and I'm like, wait a moment. There should be 24 of these windows. Oh, man. I got dressing on my shirt. Oh, my God. I dropped a lot of dressing on my shirt. That's gonna fucking stain. It's an oily dressing. I got a Tide pen. I'll run on it later. Like it's an oil, it's a it's red wine vinaigrette. Like it's already stained. I don't feel like changing my shirt. This is still going. It's got like 12 windows still. Oh, you can see some of them. Like when they start closing, it's just going to go whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. I don't like spilling stuff on my shirt, especially when it's going to stain. I haven't used DayZ Editor much in the last 6 months, but yes, any mod that you load up will auto be included in its list. What it does is it just queries the files, and it knows what assets are buildings, and then it gives you the P3Ds also, which are just static objects. So you got to make sure you don't place those if you're using editor to place on the map. I did that accidentally the other night when I updated the Fresh Spawns event. I caught it locally. I went and walked around and tested it. Like I placed 2 buildings where they were the static no door buildings. Yeah. Yeah, you're allowed to place anything with that. Because you're not repacking anything. What it's doing is just referencing their files and adding it to your map. Oh, this is taking really long. I've never had this take this long. I don't know why this is going this long. So I'm building an official map. So this is Terrain Builder. And then you use what's called Bulldozer, which is just a dumbed down version of the game. Like it's literally just, it's a placement tool. So it's just an open world of, like it opens whatever your world is and lets you, it gives you a 3D environment to place. It's still Terrain Builder, but it gives you the visual reference and placement and all that. Because sometimes it goes out of sync and you have to restart it. But I haven't had that issue in a while. I hate dry bread sandwiches. No. Like, DayZ editor is a mod. I don't use that. That's DayZ editor is completely different than DayZ tools. DayZ editor is just someone named a mod DayZ editor, and it's similar. It's in some ways better because you're able to load in and just free walk in it, but you're able to spawn in an actual player and do things. Whereas like this, there is no play mode for this. This is the official tools that they use to build. Now, DayZ editor is a mod. It is made by Inclement Dabs. He's done a lot of coding in the industry. He did a lot of the Namalsk coding. I don't know who else helped with that, but all right. So we've built everything with what DayZ has provided and suggested for basically, like, I didn't have to do that last step, like the rebuilding, but I'm doing that because I don't know if I built those in this. Problem is, we are most likely going to waste the next 12 minutes when I hit this button. Actually, let me check. So tools, preferences, bulldozer. Yeah, this is actually set wrong. So we want DayZ experimental 64, yes. Like, it's bulldozer, window, no pause. I'm just seeing if there's anything weird in there. But like, all of this should be good. I wonder if the data directory might be wrong. If this needs to point... No, this shouldn't need to point to my actual data. All right, we're gonna hit bulldozer. And hold on, I got asset land loaded. There's a chance we might waste 15 minutes here. This bread is like super dry on this end of the sub. It might be. I threw away the wrapper already. Like, I don't know if they make it on the same day, but like they only had like 8 sandwiches left. I was hoping for a larger one, but this is fine. The larger ones might be better bread, being the size of it. Like, it might take longer to go stale. It's 9 o'clock already. I don't know how long we're actually going to be live. I started a bit later than I was like wanting to. I'm trying to change my schedule for when I go live. So like, I want to do like Tuesday through Friday start at like 8 p.m. and then like Saturday do earlier in the afternoon. Sundays will probably be like an off day, or maybe a early-ish morning. I don't know. Still debating. Like, that's kind of the schedule I already follow. No, I don't work in software. I'm an engineer, but like I don't really do engineering stuff. Ah. Like I do when when I like I don't really do a lot off stream. Like I'll work on the map some, but like I don't go generally play games in that. Like I spend a lot of my time working on the map. Like either just figuring something out or like actually like just quickly placing some things. Like I've been for the last couple weeks I was working on the weather script. And I need to work on that some more, at least before the play test. I got at least 2 months though before that. But like a lot of times I'm just lazy and just like I don't feel like streaming, so I'm just not streaming. I can pull this microphone a lot closer. Oh, I'm like dropping. Why am I dropping a lot of frames here? Let me. Okay. Like, the fuck's going on here? Is my laptop overheating? It is warm. Mm-hmm. No, it's not. It's actually not even overheating. Might be downclocking. I don't know what the normal speed on this is. Oh, CPU is definitely overclocked. I don't remember what the GPU is supposed to be, but what the fuck is this doing? I gotta reset my controls. All right, what the fuck? I think I need to restart my laptop. I'll be back in a few minutes. I don't know what happened here, but OBS is just like, well, Task Manager finally opened. 30% utilization on OBS. Well. What do we have here? Are we good again? I closed OBS and restarted it. Really just force closed it. Oh, it looks like YouTube kept going. Okay, that's good. I just force closed it and restarted, so that seems to be okay. Like YouTube seems to be doing okay too, but I'll need to restart a chat for that. I did run a speed test, and that all looks actually it says great across the board. Oh, I never posted that it was live. Great. Well, we're live. I gotta change these keys. Why did it not oh, I didn't copy my bulldozer profile. Figure keybinds, turbo. I know. I want left alt. Okay, so that's good enough. Let's update this ticket. Yeah, because I had tried this step a few times in the past, and so, okay, so it seems like everything is working fine on the laptop. I don't know why it crapped out, but it seems to be working now. I don't like that I got this red ball. I hate the red ball thing. Like, I don't like the red ball. I just don't like it. Though it feels like it's more transparent than it was before, which is okay. I thought it was more solid before. So, yeah, this is okay. Alright. But yeah, this is Bulldozer. It's a stripped down world. There's no actual grass on the ground. So there's that. Okay, one of the things I did different here is this mask does have more texture out here. All of this, so I see like this here is a square, so there's a lot of single pixels. This I want to test with the new blending feature later. This though, this is Sakhal grass, so it's probably not going to be as much of an issue. Let's see if we can find any non-Sakhal grass out here, because in the not height map, surface mask, turn that off. So the surface mask, do I have regular green splattered in here? I thought I did. Maybe I don't. Did I not load? No, I definitely have the right layer loaded. Did I not? Over here. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Oops. So here. For here. Okay, it's these little patches right here. They're gonna look weird in game. They're way too small. So they need to be larger patches. Oh, that there is where those color shade issues are. Shit. That there is where those color shade issues were. Like, you can't see them in Bulldozer here, but they're gonna cause an issue. So what happened was they exist here. Oh, wow. Oh. What are they exactly? I think they're transparent missing pixels. I'm not really sure. But this blend isn't correct. Alright, I don't care about this right now. The blend's not correct. It's going to cause weird issues over here. It's probably going to fuck up, yeah, a lot of things. But, like, damn it. I hate when I alt-tab like that. But, like, this. So this now is a little more splotchy down that way. I must not have... Oh, yeah, I didn't export the actual painted layer yet. So yeah. Was there anything I did not copy over? I don't think there was. But now that explains why binarize wasn't working. So I'll need to update that ticket. Actually, so let's do that now. Let's just export and see if we could pack this. Okay, so DayZ tools. I generally don't use add-on builder. We're gonna use it for this because I don't think PBO project has been updated. So source is that. Output is gonna be a new folder because we're testing something. Okay, I was gonna say I don't have any published in here, do I? No, well, I don't, but Outpost, but I'm gonna make another one. Nine, 10. Add-ons. You have to actually select the add-ons, whereas like PBO project will just choose it for you. Let's see. Path to project. I don't remember setting that, but okay, we have the yeah. Experimental. Yeah, all those, it's good. Packet. And so this is gonna binarize. Build successful. Like, I don't know how that finishes so fast, because I think PBO project deletes, so this says it deleted too. So I'm not really sure. But yeah. Published Outpost. Hold on, I don't know what's on the other computer, like, at all. It's not even loaded up here. What? Ah. R. All right, we have ad block advertising and some random shit. Don't care about that. Close out of that. I'll show you guys here in 3, 2, 1. All right, so Outpost. Paste to that. Yes. Refresh. And oh, I got to copy data also. Oh, data's got to be packaged. Okay, so let's go to 6 add-ons. We're gonna grab all but world and data because we don't need to copy that again. Boom. That's all instant copied. We need to well, this is gonna be fun. Data. Build failed. Why? Because it's trying to pack... Wait, what? Why is it even trying to pack beautiful potato? Wait, why do I have beautiful potato even in here? I'm confused. Oh, because I do have beautiful potato in there, but let's do this instead. I don't know why it does that. There. Only do the data folder. I don't know why. Like, I don't understand why it does it like that. So this... I don't think it's going to skip all the files. So that's going to be fun later. It's going to make it really, really big of a file. All right. I don't really want to work on the mountain here. Like, we've been poking at mountains for a while. One of the last things I was working on... Not here. Oh, because we crashed. Where was I actually last working? Where was I actually working? We started... Okay, we built a little here. And what I was thinking for this was going to build kind of around this bend here. Build a couple houses. And maybe do like a side street over here. But like in the meantime... Sunny! Welcome in! Welcome in, everybody. Good morning. We have some like chill music going on right now. So I'll give you guys a moment to load in. But yeah, I'm working on a map called the Outpost. I'm working with the latest of DayZ tools so things can go really wrong. So if anything breaks, I may throw my beer. Joking, not joking. But yeah. So what is up, everybody? Let me do a shout out here. Do we have anyone else coming in? Usually you come in pairs, like quite often. Hey Max, what's going on? I didn't catch... You do. You always come in pairs. Like, I love it. Just you? That's fine. That's fine. Well, I'm just wondering so I don't give a spiel and then like 30 seconds later after I'm done, another stream comes in. I just want to be a little efficient on it. So this is a map called the Outpost. I've been working on making beautiful mountains. So over here will be a large city, and look at that mountainous terrain in the background. I just realized I don't have my shaders on anymore. I was currently testing something. I wasn't expecting this to work. But yeah, this is because I don't have my view distance and all that when I hit F10, and it's kind of lagging because of that. I'll have to add those in a second, but this is a world called the Outpost. It's a very biodiverse world. You spawn in on the sandy beaches. Let me see if we can get... Oh, that finished. I can't click it. Go away. I was packaging something. So you got the nice sandy beaches. You spawn in on the northern coast. I'll give you a full view of the map here. So here's the full view of the map. This is a 419 kilometer map. And like what I'm currently planning is anywhere along this upper bay. So this is like 17 kilometers of shoreline here is where people will spawn. I might have stuff over here that people could spawn, but I kind of like I like the aspect of DayZ where you spawn in on the coastline and it gives you a path. Like you can't go this way, usually, well, mostly. Like you could go that way from here. But, oh, stuff took forever to load it. This is really laggy right now. I'm gonna have to load my scripts. But like, it gives you like your reason. Like DayZ gives you reasoning to go inland. Like I guess like Namalsk does have like the ice sheets. I'm not gonna have like the ice sheets in the north. You're gonna spawn in basically the north, but it's a biodiverse map. Like up north here, it's warm. Like it gets colder the further south you go. I'll give you a quick peek of the south. The south is mountainousy and cold. Like it's gonna be bitter cold down here. You're gonna need to prepare. Snow. Me and Sunny met on Namalsk, like the snow map. Like, you remember does Namalsk still have the snowballs? That's built into the base map, right? Oh, there's gonna be stuff down there. There'll be stuff down there. So there will be things down there that you can go find. Like, let's see. I'll show you a little bit of a sneak peek down here. So, like, it's called the Outpost for a reason. Like, oh, this is super laggy with this render settings. So, like, there's places for you to go and warm up. But I haven't really fleshed out the plans down south yet. Like, there's POIs for you to go to, and there's the little outpost checkpoints that you can go into and warm up. And of course, like, everyone's going to be trying to get to those points when, like, you're trying to get across this frozen terrain. And, like, the visibility will be greatly reduced on this. Like, from here, you won't be able to see that mountain over there. You'll be able to see, like, that ridge line, but it won't extend that far. Like, actually, we just finished packing. Let's, oh, we loaded in with experimental. I might not be able to load up. Where is... I hate when Steam just minimizes. Yeah, I'm not able to load experimental. Damn it. That's fine. We can close out a bulldozer and reload it. But let me copy these files and we'll actually load it into the map. My nose is itching. So I just generated 2 files. All right. I'll be here for a while. I just started, well, it says 20 minutes ago, but I think the stream is like 45. OBS crashed on me a little while ago. Okay. So let's copy these files and come back over here. I need to grab... We'll open a new folder for this. Lurk. Because I'm working with experimental files right now. So, not outposts. Senny bed. Senny doesn't sleep. She's a vampire. Outpost. And then I need the latest one. So I need... I was joking around the other day, like, because like Sarah Moore also never sleeps. Okay, so those copied. They're just like, Sarah Moore's a vampire. Yeah, I swear, like, most people in the DayZ community are night owls. Like, no one sleeps. Like, my sleep pattern is so messed up right now. Okay, so these are copied. Okay, we're gonna close out a bulldozer, which sucks because I'm gonna need to restart this. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. My nose is really itching. All right, let's see. Sorry, I'm doing like it's not really coding right now, but like I'm configuring to get the server up. DayZ, where Where did this go? There it is. Okay. I don't know if that was a legit copy from recent. Okay, so bulldozer. Actually, I want to, since we verified that this is working, let's change preferences. Bulldozer, and we're going to change this. Of course, it defaults to another folder. They don't know how to save folders in this. So there's not the bulldozer. DayZ Diag. So this is the diagnostic tools. So I can load this up, but what I'm going to load first is actually load the experimental launcher. So this way I can actually load into the game, and we can run around a little bit and see what some things look like, because there is some things that I am testing. So launcher takes forever, and like I'm loading a local server, so I have to load this with these tools. There we go. And we'll stop because DayZ launcher just never works. There we go. Oh, I also forgot to start the server. So Outpost, drag this here. I am looking for, I think I put this towards the front. There it is. 10, save, start. Okay, so this is going to load up the server. It'll take a minute. I am going to grab another beer while this loads. Give me 30 seconds. I got to run to my kitchen. It's actually quite warm in here. Like, I got the doors open. Like, it's not too bad of a night. Like, it's cooled off in the last last week and a half. Like, really cooled off. So, like, I don't know what Euro temp would be, but 90 Fahrenheit is what it's been here, like, all summer. And I live in a cooler climate area. So it's just like, the world is just like, hates me. Why is Cessna not loaded? That's not good. All right, let's see. Mods. Cessna is not loaded. That's great. I bet it's because I didn't fully load the mods. Cessna, load. Load. Good. Save. I actually don't know if this is properly loading everything. Yeah, that should be good. All right, what else is missing here? So Cessna lost. Okay, good. We only have 2 mods missing. And I just know this is, I gotta just load these. So workshop. So when you load mods on experimental, you have to go through and manually choose the ones that you want loaded. So if you have them in your workshop, you just click load mod and load them. And then you need to save it, like make a preset up here. Like I have one for Bitterroot. This lets me load Bitterroot with these 3 mods, and then I got one for my my map, which I have all these mods included. Oh my god, it is like super hot in here right now. I closed the door because I got my AC blowing. Let me just put that on high right now. Let's cool it off a bit faster in here. So this might throw me an error when I load in, but there's no auto, so like I have to manually load first and then say, yeah, what I have loaded is correct for the server, so that's what's going to load. So what I am drinking here is called a Kalamazoo Stout. It is a, how do they describe it? It's a stout brewed with brewer's licorice. Ooh. I don't know what brewer's licorice is, and I brewed, well, I have brewed beer, but this is from Bell's Brewing Company out of Comstock, Michigan. Like, they have a brewery location in Kalamazoo, but yeah, it's one of the older breweries in Michigan. Yeah, and like loading them individually like that, like if there's like, it's interesting that it doesn't auto load any of them, because like they're in the workshop, and I told the launcher that these are where the mods are. So it would be nice to be like, yeah, I see the mod in your list, and but it just won't load them. What do you mean a sunny potato? Like, she's here, yes. Sunny is here. She's off, like, scrubbing things, but she's here. I like beers. And we wait. This will be loaded up in a second. Did I close that? No, I still hear music. It's really quiet in the background, though. Yeah, like, that's what she said. She got to clean up for bed. Things need to be scrubbed. All right, I might be being a little too weird. Why is this not loading? What the hell? I think this is loading. Just like goes, like DayZ just goes like super slow here. I just want to load in so we can run around. I forgot to even check here on the server. Like, it says it's running. This is the problem. Yeah. Fuck. All right, so it doesn't work. Still doesn't work for whatever reason. I was really hoping that that was going to fix it, but that's not the fix. Damn. All right. Well, let's try this. So let's grab this, copy it, and I'll see if it'll run on stable DayZ. Let me close that so the music stops. So that was a waste of time. So like we're over here waiting for this to load, and it's just like, nope, don't care. So I think this might be loading. Like, I don't see an error. We're still waiting for this to crash. Yep, there it goes. Yeah, this just doesn't work. So you can't package for 129. I don't know what's wrong with that. I'm not gonna be able to load up PPO project for that. Can I load up? No, it's, wait, do I have 2 copies of DayZ tools running? No, I don't, do I? Can I close this and get it going? I really don't want to close out everything. Okay. It's okay with just that. So let's see. No, I don't want to. No, I don't care right now. I don't want to change projects. Add-on builder. Okay. This is all pissed. Oh, please don't tell me it disconnected it did disconnect P drive. Shit. Hold on. Hold on. I hit the wrong button. Because I want add-on builder going. World. Damn it, no, stop. I'm in the wrong buttons. I'm being very inefficient right now. I'm sorry. Sorry, everybody. Failing. Alright, I need at the project folder. World. This is the wrong key file. I tried to not use the wrong key file. Alright, package. Ouch. Yes, I know it exists. So either this is going to work or it's not good. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So my leg, it just ouch, 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 ouch. Alright, let's see. Published. World. Why is that capital? Shouldn't matter. Alright, if this works, we'll run around and check out the world. If not, we are going to spend 10 minutes of me talking while... Well, actually, I'll start that now. Because we got to wait for both. Cannot load world. Okay, so... Huh. I was actually expecting that to work. So, okay, I know what I did differently last time. What I did was I closed out of 129 and reopened in 128. That sucks. I wanted to run around in that. Now we gotta wait. We should be okay. This is just gonna take a minute. Hello. So I don't know what to do to fix that, because I don't know. I don't know what to do to fix that. We'll I'll look at something here in a second. I just want to leave a comment. Where was it? Under terrain builder? Yeah, it was. Hey, coach. What's going on? Why is that still a meme? Fraud girl needs to go away. Fraud Tua. Just kind of your thing. All right. No, I'm just saying in general she needs to go away. Not you, not your use of her, just I'm just saying in general. I have never. I've actually not even watched the meme. Like, I've never really. I can't say I've really seen the full meme. Like, it just doesn't interest me. It's just like, okay. Like, my understanding is it's just some dumb drunk girl saying stupid shit that I don't care about. I don't have any snacks in here I want to eat. I got some Cheez-Its. My arm hurts. I went on a walk. I walked, what did I walk? A mile? Let me check my actual Fitbit and see what it says. My Fitbit's telling me to go to bed. Got people liking my screenshots. My nose is itching like crazy. Yeah, it's dumb. Like, it's just stupid. Oh, I got 5,200 steps today. I didn't think I got that many. Okay, that's pretty good. But, like, I got 5.25 hours of sleep last night. I feel like that's off, but I'm not really positive on that. Let's see, where is... So I've walked 2.2 miles today. Where is my exercise? One exercise of 5 days. So I walked 1.1 miles today. Like, I just walked to a party store and back. Took me a half hour. My cardio load was 2 out of a range of 1 to 14. But like, yeah. But like, it was 2492 steps. It says I burned 360 calories. Here's 400 back. Alexa, how many calories are in a stout beer?
One bottle of stout has 200 calories.
She's saying 200 calories. So I have earned my calories back in the beer and a half that I've drank so far. All right, this is going to take a moment to reload. Yeah, I want to, like, I'm going to work from home tomorrow, so maybe, like, if it's warm out, I'll go for a morning walk when I wake up and then do some work things, and then maybe go for an afternoon walk or something. But I'm probably going to work from home the next 2 days. Oh, I gotta take out the trash. It's trash day tomorrow. But yeah, we're waiting for this to load. This takes like 12 minutes. We've already gone through like 7 of them though. That was actually pretty quick. Okay. I forgot to change my cursor. What I can do though is I did forget to do this. So scripts, bulldozer. It's not what I pressed. Stop. It's not what I pressed. There. It's a little brighter. Ow. My nose is itchy. What is in here? Don't care. Excuse me. I don't know why these are in here. Wait, what did that say? It said muzzle. Slot muzzle. Yeah. Those are all the slots that you can put in. Profile fix. Yeah. So, like, they made profiles for things like fisherman. Like, all of these items go on a fisherman, the hunter, military east, anti-hazard, like Bob the Builder, which I think that is what Dabs uses for. Actually, I'm not sure what Bob the Builder is on here. And then there's the updates. I've looked at this before. There's a few things in here that are interesting. And then that's kind of all the things there that we even care. What's up, Wise? So I just tried to pack with experimental and I couldn't get it to load the server. Like, I'm pretty sure I used 129 binarize. I don't think binarize works. Have you I forget, have you tried experimental for packing your map and all that? Have you tried exporting and building it? I can't get it to work at all, which, because I think the way that I need to work it is like I export, or like I just need to like import my profile into 128. Yeah, like I think the export for Terrain Builder is broken, because I tried packing with it with 128 binarize, and it didn't work. All right, let's see here. Where core? What I want. Cursor. Then not this. Oh, I might have wanted to do that. Wait. Nope, didn't change. I was trying to update my cursor on the fly. You have to, I just replaced all the files there. So if you can change your cursor with whatever you want, it's cursor.p3d. I just copy pasted my square in there, but it didn't do anything. I don't know what the data one did. Shouldn't have done anything really. All right. So what I've been kind of doing lately is just, I know. Okay, we'll go to an area in a second after I stop itching my arm. I have been working on, think about here. This is the area that I've been working on for the last couple days. Just a little farm area. Been trying not to overdo this area. So like I want to put more stuff along this road, but I don't really know what. Like I have a house over here. So like I have a junction house. I need to, like, the clutter needs to come here. Like I might need to smooth this out a little bit. But it's not too bad. But like you go up this road and you meet up here, and there's a hunting pub, little stand here. I was originally planning to put like a couple cabins, the little cabins there, and then I ended up putting them back here. I put 2 little cabins back here in this field. Oh, that's not good. I'm missing a building. Well, shit. I don't know if that, like, it's not even loading the template. Oh, that's not good. That means it might have just unloaded all those layers. I haven't edited anything yet. I thought I copied this, but this is obviously missing. I don't want to close and restart. This takes so long to redo. Like, not the redo, but to load up Bulldozer. I love that they added the minimize button here. Did they change any of these? Oh wait, does double clicking it? Oh, it does expand. Or wait, that might have been this. Yeah, if you click the X, because it refreshes. Yeah, everything refreshes there. I'm a little not happy at the moment, because I might have fucked some things up, and that means basically I need to close and recopy files. Okay, so I'm gonna try re-adding the template, but I think it's gonna break it. And like I'm gonna just need to reload everything from the back. Invalid name. What? Already exists in the project. Okay, so all right, what we're gonna do is close, which sucks because I don't want to close because it takes so long. These are the things that just suck with this process. I'm gonna end up getting another beer here before we get back in. So I'll be able to validate this quickly. So we're gonna reload the project, and it's either gonna show me the template up here with all the assets that I have in the world, or it's not. And then at that point, then I'll need to copy all the layers again from my other backup. All right, let's see here. So recent projects, Outpost. Because I've never done this to see if it restores. I've never so I've always remember. So the thing is, I've already hit save. That's the issue. So I've already pressed save once and I've exported, which is actually kind of bad because my WRP is binned. So GSC is here. Let's see if that shows the assets now. Because my understanding is, if you delete the assets from, or delete the template, it deletes them from your layers. But if the layer, or if the template doesn't, if the mod isn't loaded on your P drive, does it delete them or does it just unload the template? That's what I'm testing now. And it's going really slow. It did say something about GSC world in the logs there. So I see 2,500 assets. Okay, so we might actually be good. So let me check this. So we have multiples of things placed. So that's good. Okay. So where were we with... Down in here. This here should be a GSC world. So layer select, boom. And we have a building. Okay, so that worked. So if you forget to load your mod, it will just unload the library, but the layer will keep your assets loaded. That's good to know. Because I seriously thought that I was restoring from a backup a second ago. Which would have sucked. Like this here makes more sense. So like I forgot to load a mod. So now we wait again. Ah. My carpal tunnel's kind of bothering me lately. Oh, I have, is it not in here? I have like a wrist stretcher. I bought it for it's a guitar hand thing. It's like it stretches your muscles. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. I'm going through the beer a little faster than I wanted tonight. I'm already 2 down. I already told the boss I'm working from home tomorrow. So if I get shit-faced tonight, it doesn't matter. But I'm also not trying to get shit-faced. Like, these are only 6%ers, but I got a 6-pack of them. I almost got the 4-pack of 11%. Like, Dragon's Milk. Really good beer. Like, Kalamazoo Stout's also pretty good. It's more of a darker beer. Like, it says it's made with brewer's licorice. Like, it doesn't taste like licorice at all. I don't know what brewer's licorice is. Wise, do you know what brewer's licorice is? I know you work in I know you worked in the alcohol industry. I don't know if you know beers that much though. Yeah, I'm out of this beer. Like, I guess it does kind of have a dark licorice flavor to it. Like, I never really associated that after that flavoring profile there with that. Was that a fire truck on my street? No. Truck with a trailer. Probably a trash collector. Alright, let's see here. Turn this AC unit down. It's getting too chilly in my house. Alright, let's see. So, things that I've been working on for this mod. Excuse me. So, I have scripts. Like, I've been working on the weather scripts. Well, I haven't really been working on it. Old can go away. Like the Outpost script. So the weather, I need to work on different profiles for the time, the year. I think I copied the old one that I had, so that should be okay. One of the things I do want to do is I want to base, so the hail, I'm making a hail event. I haven't started working on it yet, but I want there to be a hail event that is based on temperature. So if it's below certain temperature, there is a potential for the hail. I don't know how. So like max temp index. Oh, temp index is just this. So this is just environmental max temps. Let's look at. Oh, did we load? No, we're not loaded. So, do I have VS Code? I do. Sorry about the blindness. I think we just loaded too. Okay, so this loaded. Oh, so you can see my cursor is now a square. That's because we loaded in that file. That's from the bulldozer file, and oh, in the wrong spot. Where is? There it is. So this is from Stalker. It's also called Area of Decay. So it's GSC World. Placing various of those assets around the world. So cabin, trailer. Just a little easy field here. Ruin house. The pub. And this. I don't know if I want to keep this over here. It doesn't really fit. like it's a grocery store. I need to retexture this. So that's something I need to do. But I added the dirt texture under these. I want to work on those a little bit more. Like figuring out how to do that. Like not figure out, but like come up with something. But so fine detail work though. This is what I got for now. Just a little tiny little farm field. I need to scatter in with like the masking. So if I turn this off and turn not that this, turn that off. Like right now it's just grass. Just grass. Like I have no variable texturing at all. Like I didn't use like flora or anything to generate like unique terrain. So like it's all just grass up here. I need to put like dirt patches in to give it more of a realistic vibe of differential, like tall grass, small short grass, etc. And you can only do 6 textures within a grid on the map. So let's see, what was I looking for though? I forgot already. I literally forgot what it was. Scripts. So we were looking for in VS Code. Ouch, my belly itches. So it's VS Code. Was it in this? No, that's just do I have, is it this? We got scripts. Oh, this is loading for P also. Thermometer. This is I want to see how, so like class outdoor thermometer. So limit update for all thermometers. So I guess that's time. So the time is variable for some reason. So interesting. So thermometers around the map don't all update at the same time. Like they're on a variable time and only one updates per cycle. Okay. What I'm looking for is where does it pull the actual temperature? This is just the outdoor. I am in scripts. Like this doesn't tell me. God, my hand it just. So like update temperature. All right, let's see here. Minimize that all. So like thermometer extends item base. Player constant. I don't care about the player. What I'm trying to do is see where the script, like this is just something I'm poking at quickly. Like if we don't find this quick, I'm not gonna keep looking at this. So like there's RP sync. I don't know what the RP syncs really are. Because this is action data player. For the HUD. Excuse me. Like outdoor thermometer, this is what we already looked at. That is for the player. That just sets the temperature for player. Like I think it's all, is it in this? This is for, no, this is just for input devices. Or at least that was. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Like, I'm gonna have to do like a world search. Like, let's see. So, that's only this file. And that's... Okay, none of this says for the actual thermometer. Remove, like, okay, so it's, like, none of this seems to, it's like, update temperature. Maybe this is it? No? Is this, doesn't, oh, wait, here we go. All right, update temperature. Temperature equals mission, world data, get temperature. This altitude, and then there's the overcast and fog. So overcast and fog do affect temperature. So that's that. So temperature 1 is just some variable, but yeah, so this is the command I need for that. So this is important. I'm gonna keep this open. But so I do need something like that. So what was I trying to script it for though? I forget. So like scripts. Oh, for the hail event. So I was trying to look for like, so what I want to do is so I don't have a hail object yet, but I want to do, if this temperature, hail yes, if this temperature, no hail. Hell yeah. I heard myself as I said that. So yeah. So like also, like, I don't know if I could do maybe like, if you are at this altitude, have hail, if lower, rain. So like do something like that. I don't know yet. Like, I think it's possible. I don't know how to do it. So I kind of want to clutter cut this so that the field, so this field in game is all tall grass. And it just looks, this field looks weird because it's not a visible field when you do it that way. Oh no, fuck. It's still not a problem, but my Cessnas aren't loaded. Why are they not loaded on here? What else did I miss? How did I miss so many things? So I know Dabs knows how. He's done it on some of his projects, but he said it's a pain in the ass to do. I don't see my Cessna in 128, which is where that would have been. Hold on, did I not copy? So I got Beautiful Potato, which has Cessna. How am I missing? Because I don't have that baked in there. Sorry, I hit the mic stand. Like, I don't have my Cessna loaded in here. What the fuck? Why am I... Wait, what? Oh. Wait. Nothing from Beautiful Potato is loaded. I'm really confused. Yeah, it's starting to look okay. I don't think OGT has worked with weather scripts. I know, like, he has his creatures in that for his servers, but I don't think he's done stuff for that. I'm missing some configs. There should be assets here. I don't like working on this when stuff is missing and it takes forever for it to reload. So, like, I got a decent sized raid and I don't want to spend this raid reloading tools over and over. Like, it really sucks. Like, what I should be doing is not running around in this experimental build. Oh, no, that's not it. I thought maybe it was because I didn't have the hotfix load opened. Because it's not that. So it's this. But I don't have my Cessnas extracted here. But I do have them here. But the library that's here does not appear to be the library with my Cessna. Like, this is definitely not all of Beautiful Potato. Add a directory, yes. Why am I not seeing... Did I not copy Beautiful? Okay, is that the problem? My toe itches like pretty bad. That's the problem, is I never copied Beautiful Potato. I don't know where these assets are from. Hold on, where is source? There's no source directory. That's the problem, is so that has no sources. A-frame house also has no sources. So I'm missing a lot of things. Cuddly Buddies I copied. So I kind of fucked something up. So Beautiful Potato is not right. Cuddly Buddies is not right because these are not loading. Like, even though, well, no, wait, what? Well, I guess maybe I haven't loaded I know I haven't loaded the panda anywhere, but the other ones are probably not loaded on here also, so that's fine. But Beautiful Potato is, I don't know why this is loading any of, wait, no, I got Cessna right here. What the hell? So Beautiful Potato Cessna, yes. I'm really confused because it should be right there. Okay. No, because it's not loaded. That's the issue. Okay, hold on. So let's do this. So that's the issue, is Beautiful Potato did not get copied. Beautiful Potato should be copied here. So let's try this. This might work. Did not work. I'm telling it to unsearch and then load. Let's see, does this fix it? I don't think it's going to. So minimize. Beautiful Potato. It looks like it still did not. So these are still missing. Okay, we got to reload. We're going to close Bulldozer. So these are still missing. Let's see if there's other things missing before we move forward. Like, this is missing. Why is this missing? Probably because it's actually missing. All of these are missing, but they're just not loaded. So the beautiful potato billboards, which it's actually not even like I never load this mod with the map, so that makes sense why that doesn't work. These I don't think. Excuse me, because I reloaded them with this longhouse and house. Like, they're not failing, though apparently I do have these loaded as such. I don't care about Central European. This actually, I'm just going to remove this library, because the Central European stuff I'm not going to use on the map, even though I do like the way that they're laid out, the way that they look, but I'm not going to use them on the map. So these are loaded. What is this one again? Show templates failed to locate. So did I? Okay, so this is another one that I just failed to copy. I don't know how I failed to copy all these. I'm just gonna copy paste all these because like they all seem to be here. Just copy paste these. Yes, replace them. I don't care right now. So let's see. Cuddly Buddies is fine. Fishy Homes. Those are good. Those are good. Those are fine. Fishy Cabin is good. GSC World looks fine. Mikey's. Mikey's is definitely broken. Which I am quite certain. So, yeah. Yeah, Mikey's is not copied. So, don't know what I fucked up there. That's broken. That's fine. Shooting range objects also looks broken. I swear I went through and I copied all of these like 4 hours ago. I remoted in from work and just copy pasted all these folders. So like all of these should have been loaded. I'm gonna hit save, which hopefully this doesn't just like break things. But all these should be loaded. I'm gonna close the project and restart it. And also to put a note, I don't know if this is even functional the way that it's working. I think it is if I reopen, actually, like, yeah, if I reopen with 128 stable. So let's see, let's open the project, just make sure things are showing up. I'm gonna save it, and then we're gonna reopen as the stable build. So we're not even gonna get into Bulldozer for a little bit. Like, sucks because it's 10:20 already, and like I'm making like no progress. Like, this is a lot of things that I was trying to do off stream earlier, so it just kind of sucks. Yeah. Like, well, this is the thing with DayZ tools. Things are so slow to work with. Like, it's just hard to... It's just so hard to make any progress. Yeah, it appears so. I missed the A-frame home, which I only have like 3 of those plays, so that's fine right now. Wait, why are... Oh, so Arctic Station and A-frame aren't on here. That's fine though. I can fix those in a second. So a little bit, this what I'm working on right now is all my fault. This is just, I apparently did not copy the files that I thought I did. Because what I'm doing is copying them over. So I keep a I keep a backup of each build. So like this is 123, 124, 126, 127, 127 experimental, 128, 128 experimental. So this would be reversed on age. Hotfix 2, 129 experimental, and like I have back to 2022 on updates. So like I have older files that are just backed up. Like I make a new revision every time. Like I have, this is a 4 terabyte drive. So like I have plenty of space to work with. I'm not worried about worried about space. Like I have 2 terabytes, 2 terabytes, 4 terabytes. These are the same drive. 49 terabytes. These are the same drives. So like I got plenty of space. I'm not worried about that. So like when something goes wrong, or when I want to play with something, I just make a whole clone of the system. But I messed up on not fully cloning everything apparently. All right, let's restart this once more, just so that all these load, and then I want to export it. But we're gonna export, and then actually not even gonna export. Actually, yep. Yeah, and some of it's used. Like, I think I got like 32 terabytes used out of the 40 some. How much is used on there right now? I have 6.2 terabytes free right now. So, well, it's not one. It's a whole server. So there's 42 terabytes used out of 49 terabytes available. Like it's got media on it, it's got backups, it's got a lot of things. Like that's not that much storage. Like I would like to have more storage, but it's an appliance network storage, so I can literally only put 4 drives in there at once, which is really bad because if one drive fails, that's 3 drives that are holding the parity bits. And so like there's a chance of everything just failing when I go to rebuild the data. So like I want to get that off there and put it on another server. But like I'm not building a new server for anytime soon. I need to build a new PC. I want to build a actual. So I recently attempted to migrate to a new host, and that went very well because I don't like to badmouth any companies, but it was not ideal what the situation. I wasn't too happy on it. All right, I'm just going to place 1 asset on the map just so that I have an asset on here so I can hit save. And so this was not working earlier. So I'm not even going to bother exporting. We're going to close out of this. And we're going to load back into 128 because I'm not getting any luck with this. So everything I just did is actually for nothing in a way. Oh shit. Some of that's not going to copy over. That's fine though. Like the where am I looking? I hate when Steam does this shit. So load tools. Because what I need to do is unload experimental and reload regular. Load up 128. Apply, yes. Launch. So yeah, we're basically reverting back to our backup. I don't need that open. We're opening up Terrain Builder. You know what? Fuck it. Everything that we just did was for nothing. Because it's not working. Wait, what? Was not found. You want to remove them? No. Oh, we, hold on. Launch. Yes. Yeah, So ignore everything from the past hour or 2 hours, because everything that I've shown just doesn't exist. Like none of it's working. So like they need to fix whatever's broken with it right now. Like there was some features that worked okay, but like so we made it so the mods that so everything that I moved in the last 15 minutes was copying mods that were missing. None of those are going to be updated anytime soon. So that doesn't really matter. Now, the things that were changed, not really changed, but like bold, like none of these were changed. These are literally were direct copies, so what I'm loading up here it didn't even refresh. Like the files were identical. They were just clones. So there's no updates on those. But like the things that I changed was like within Terrain Builder, I updated the libraries. All that's not going to matter. I'm going to like replace what I did on there later. Like the only things that I did was I imported the new mask and I generated layers based off of that. Does not matter at all right now because all that is like that needs to be updated anyways because I have errors in this layer right here. So like source copy, is this even the right copy? Yes it is. So like this, so like it's I've been kind of debating on using SFlora to go through and tell it to generate my mask based off of this. So like what it would do, it would this would be a mixture of like sandy dirt or whatever, thicker grass, thinner grass, rocks. Like it should auto generate all that. I don't know what it's gonna do for here for this orange splotch. These orange splotches are manual paintings where I don't know how to paint things. Like this is just manually painted, so it's probably gonna fuck that up. Not too worried about it. It's still gonna suck though. All right, so let's do this. Outpost, load this up, and we will load up Bulldozer. I'm gonna go grab another beer while it does that. And then we're gonna actually just start placing pieces on the map and actually just try to make things happen. I'm trying to crack my back right now. My back is just like it wants to crack in a few places. That felt really good. My back's been wanting to crack for like 3 days. It's still tense, but it cracked up a little bit. Not quite in the area that I wanted it to pop though. All right, come on, load. I'm gonna take my headphones off so I can just like walk away. But yeah, once this starts loading, I'll go grab that beer. Like, I just want another beer. Ooh, my watch is half dead. Who has a smartwatch? I have a Pixel 2 watch. Yeah, like this is gonna take a while. Like I have a Pixel 2. Oh, dead hang. I miss what you were trying to say. Yeah, so like what I do is like just like lift with my arms, but like there's not enough downward force from my hip. So like I'm not even literally lifting my back off the ground or my ass off my seat. What does this do? Oh. I'm waiting for this to load and it had already. I remoted in from work and you have to disable this panel because it's live updates or something, and remote desktop hates it. It just literally just lags the hell out of this program. All I wanted to do was load in, be like, I want this key point, which just so they take you to these places, but I wanted it so that I could just grab the name of the mountain. So like this mountain is Monte Sans Valentine. It is a real mountain in Patagonia, Chile. So it's like down south near Antarctica. So like that. But yeah. All right, let me just double check something. So bulldozer, we are loading up diag tools, so I like that. And I see at. All right, I'll be back in a moment. This is gonna take like, it's gonna take like 7 minutes to load. I'll be back before then. Oh. I just did a Captain Morgan pose. Ooh. Like I have a drum throne in my other room. Like I play the drums. Like I just put my leg up on it and just like I did the Captain Morgan pose for a moment, but then I like stretched. Like it didn't get anything to pop, but it felt good. All right. Well, like it felt really close to popping. Ah. All right, let's see here. So I do have the heavy metal pollution value right now. So like if you eat the snow, that causes heavy metal. I do want to come up with a new sickness. I do like the effects of it. Like it gives you the various sickness effects. But I want to come up with something different because I don't have a volcano, so heavy metal doesn't make sense. I'll come up with some things for that. Trying to crack my back right now. Like it's so ready to pop, but it's not popping. Okay, so these are things. So clear weather chance. So I do have a weather. Like I'm not. So here's. I don't want to mess with weather stuff right now. What I want to do is I want to. Actually, so let's see. Do I still have? Yeah, I have EVR Storm. So this is the Namalsk stuff. Event Manager. Oh, ooh. Sorry, my back is just like wanting to crack, but it's not. There's ads coming up in a moment. I'm looking at like, so Namalsk uses an event manager for various tasks. I don't know how this works. I want to look at this further and see how to make it work. Because I want like a couple of the weather things. Like I do want there to be like more of a blizzard and more of it, like more specific events. Because like right now I have the snow and the rain mix, and they work okay for my map. But I do want there to be something more interesting in the way that the weather works. Like this is something that I need to look into a lot more. There's not really many maps that do weather events. Like, because like Sakhal doesn't really have a weather event. It's just the heavy snow. But like Namalsk is like the only map I know that actually does a weather event other than like Takistan. But Takistan just uses the same event system as Namalsk, but only for sand. I don't know any other maps. Like, well, there's the Stalker maps. Those use events because those uses the psionic storms. I guess I could look at those and see how they do them. Yeah, well, that's more the Stalker maps. Like I think Chimsky was used for. I don't know if they have a cold event. I haven't played that map in a long time. Does he have weather events? Ads are starting. I didn't know he had weather events. I knew he had some stuff. That keeps reminding me I need to update something. I need to update the Bitterroot mod. Excuse me. Yeah, I haven't played that. I haven't played the Chimsky maps in probably a year and a half, 2 years now. Like I played it when Zero hosted it, and they had a player search feature. And like the people that I ran into, like I started like I went to get in a car and it like started searching them, and it's like what? It was like doing really weird movements. All right, let's see here. So we were. What do you mean? Oh, Zero. Zero's a great server group. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, please tell me that. Okay, I was gonna say, please tell me that things are loaded. So feels different over here for some reason. My chair keeps rolling back. I think the wheels are turned. Ouch. Well, okay. Like if you're anywhere other than the EU, then yeah, you're gonna get higher paying to them. Like that's not their fault. Oh yeah, I started adding this over here. I was trying to figure out. So I started figuring out, like I want to make, so I want there to be kind of a road that comes up, probably comes through this little bit, and then just kind of trails along through here, kind of along there, and kind of probably up here. Like I wanted to get there to be a road path that comes up to here. So something like that. The side kind of hurts. I'm not really sure what I want to do here. Because like, we have this. So this takes you up into here. This feels fine. I don't really want to put more into this. Like nothing right now anyways. And then this kind of takes you down this way. And like all of this, I ran around it with this in game. The only thing that felt like it felt a little open here. Like, but at the same time, like an open mountain ridge doesn't feel bad. Maybe I need like a bush out here. Just like a bush. Yeah. Let's get a couple more bushes like this. Oh, that's not even on the same layer. That's cool. That should be bushes. How is this not a bush layer? What layer am I selected on right now? I'm on bushes. Okay. So this is obviously a bush. All right. Select all. I don't know how many of them I'm selected. Mountain tree. Dead road mountains. Yeah. What I need to do is start organizing things because I'm so disorganized in my layers here. Like I have a layer just for drawbridge. I need there to be a layer for like structures. And like I have like 7 or 10 layers that are just trees. Cause like right now, like I'm looking through this and I'm like, bushes. There we go. Everything is, these are now all bushes, that specific bush. Where was I trying to be? Am I even in the right area? Hold on, where am I? There's a few more bushes. Few more bushes. No more bush. Another bush there. Another bush there. Do these have variable sizes? They do. Not great, but they do. So something like that. Over here, let's put a bush like right next to the road. Looks great. This should be like, just put this bush right here, just covering this whole tree, this whole fence line. But like, I went through like here yesterday and added a few bushes, like that works. This is also the bush I was actually looking for this field. I already had one, but like, I got no stumps out here. All right, let's zoom out. Now, I also don't have any fallen limbs, so that doesn't help, but there's actually a lot of stumps over here. Let's just drag one down here. You know, let's kind of stop with that, I guess. It's not even on the same layer. Hey, Rocker, what's going on? So, I saw you in the First Ones chat a couple hours ago. Did you just notice that the server's been live for 10 days? Just kind of wondering. You're out of town? Yeah, a few people have been out of town, so it kind of makes sense for that. Up in the UP. Nice. I haven't been up north in so long. Like, I haven't been in the UP in 36 years, something like that, I think. I don't know. Hey, all my Cessnas are loaded. Yeah, so this is what I was looking for earlier that was not here. So I was just like, where the fuck are my Cessnas? Yeah. Ignore these road assets. Let's add this housing area over here. Let's find a couple houses and we'll add these in. We'll go down here. Asset land swap. These will take a moment to load. Like a moment, like they're already done. So let's grab probably this. I like this barn house. Let's grab... I don't want to grab just Sakhal assets. But Sakhal assets are good. Like there's another one. For my map, they're good. No ivy. Kind of want... Let's find a different house. Like, let's find, like, a ruin. No ivy. I don't want tall houses. But I do kind of want, some ruins. Wait, what's the difference here? These look similar. So this is half. That's not where I'm trying. Wait, where did it go? Oh, it's up here. Like, these are the houses that I'm actually selecting. Oh, I wanna probably want one of these. Do I want this little grain silo over here? I don't think I do. This I do. I haven't used that yet in a while. So delete all those. That's what I want for that. I might want that. We have the blue roof. I might go with a standing church this time. I don't know why, but all of these are sunk right now. I think the music stopped. Which is not on this PC. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna... Hey, call me Kay. Alright, let me get some music going. Where is... Let's do Bubsome. Bubsome's a good mix. Let me know if there's 2 tracks of music playing. I think there's only 1 right now. Hey, Deadly Swords. What's going on? We're doing map banking right now. Like, I'm going through... I'm picking assets so that I can put them down in an area. What I'm looking for is like some unique stuff that, like, actually I might grab that. Actually, we're gonna grab this one because I want the one piece in there. So we'll grab those. This. Let's see. I don't actually have mods. So let me do a shout out in a second. Just let me get... Oh, I forgot about those assets. Where's my stuff that I was just collecting? There they are. Boop. Collect that over there. So sleepy. What time is it for you? Like it's actually, what time is it here? It's 10:40, 10:50. Can't. I'm 42. So I don't like these excuses. Y'all Zoomers coming in here. Too old to game at this hour. Yeah. I'm trying to go to sleep early so I don't get fired from work. I'm over here, like, I'm on my third beer. It's only 6%, but drinking this so that I can chill out a little bit more tonight. Like, I really should end soon, but we can go at least another hour. I haven't really made much progress. Yeah, I generally don't go to bed till 2 a.m. every night. Like, some nights like last night I didn't fall asleep till about 3:20. So, but like I laid down at like 1 o'clock, but I like still didn't fall asleep for another 2 hours. It's like it's not been dry today, but like I'm like feeling really itchy today. Oh. Is this just radio building? Where is, so radio building east? That is the Sakhal variant. I think we might put one of those in that town. Yep, I do the exact same a lot. Like, my job is very lenient though on the times. Like, I sometimes, like, I don't show up to work normally till today. I actually showed up at 10, but a lot of times I won't show up until like 10:35. There's been a couple times that I just like really like I show up, but it's like so late that why am I even going in? Okay, so this is the one with the stairs. This one does not have the stairs. That has nothing. That has nothing. That has the stairs. That has the stairs. That has nothing interior. Nothing interior. Nothing interior. Which is, there's, I think it's these that have the interiors. Interesting. This one does. This has interior. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. And that's this little one. So if I place a church over there, I think it's going to either be the yellow one or one of these steeples here. The ones that have the towers. I think it's going to be one with the tower. This is more ruin. And then there's the red. I think this is a better variant for this. Like, it's got the, so it's got the tower up here. I like that. Okay, so let's go with that. What do you mean always face east? I assume that's a religious thing. I'm not religious. Is that like the angle of prayer or something. Churches always have to face east or something. Let's grab a bus. I don't do religious things. I forgot these blue cars are in here. These have no build out yet in the game. The tower must always face east. Yeah. Excuse you. Let's see. My ear itches. I hate these rubble piles. None of them look good. We'll come back for those. Something like that. Oh, we should have a PD over there. I like the blue color of the PD. I should also probably have a medical over here. Oh, so this is not meant to be a large city. There's gonna be a large city nearby. What do you mean 6 new buildings? What was your map again? You did the Sarani map, right? I forget. Sorry. I'm very... Yeah. So you imported some new build... Let's put the glass building in. I need to start working on buildings. Like, there's so much that I want to do that I just haven't done. Okay, these are just pipes. Oh yeah, so you are taking Arma 2 buildings and redoing them, right? Oh, on that topic, let me ask you this. More of show you this. Arma 1. Because I think, you're familiar with Mikey's ports. Those are Arma 1 buildings, right? Where am I? This doesn't look familiar. It doesn't look familiar because I'm in the wrong fucking town. Okay, so I'm trying to find where they're at on my map. It should be right here. Have you reworked these buildings? Because they have interiors, but the doors don't function. These are from Mikey's ports. What are they? You've reworked them? MXB Army Hut says Army Hut interior. Because I placed these and I didn't realize that they had no door animations. And I'm just I'm going to figure it out at some point because I was pretty sure because Mikey's Ports is abandoned. And I was pretty sure they were under the license to do whatever the fuck you want. All right, awesome. Can I have them? Just these? These are the only things I care about. Can I have those, please? I love you. Long time. Because I like these here, because what the theme I got going on here, I added this really quick at the end of my last play test. I don't know how that reaction means. So I added here, host Serrani. I got the space. Let me, so wait, are you public hosting or are you, just still private hosting? Because I haven't played your map. I haven't, and put in perspective, I haven't played anyone's map. Like the last map I played was Hashima, and I only put like 6 hours into that. Files are public? Okay. Like I have space to host it. Is no one hosting it? Because I know you were like popular for a few weeks, and then like 6 other maps play tested at the same time. It didn't help that Ramen released at the same time. So like there was just like everyone released their stuff at the exact same time. Like but yeah, I have space to host. I'm hosting a Fresh Spawns event right now. So like after that I could host it. Like the problem with me hosting is I never, like, no one knows that I'm hosting things. Well, like Ramen is done by Saif, who did Takistan, so like my understanding is isn't a lot of it like still just the Takistan buildings? Well, yeah, so like I don't know. I actually know nothing about the Ramen world. Like, also, I need to finish my road here. This is just painted sat map or painted mask layer, which I do have a road over here. I thought I finished this actually. I wonder if that corrupted, because I had some things that corrupted. Wait, Ramen is only 30 players? Or are you saying your map is set for 30 players right now? Yeah, the copy paste is really bad with DayZ. Like, Saramore has really complained about Sakhal because it was it's a rushed copy of Tanoa, kind of. So, but like, they didn't redo enough buildings to give it a unique vibe. Whereas like mine, like I'm not even like, I don't have any custom buildings on here, which sucks, which I would really love to have custom. Did I move these already? These are basically the same buildings that I'm copy pasting. Yeah, that is a huge problem. Like, so Ramen is smaller than my map. I'm 419. So, but like my goal is like the majority of players are going to be in this half, and then you have your hardcore adventurers that go down further south. But like, I'm also hoping that this will run good on a larger player base. Like literally straight up max out the player base, the player pop. So, which is going to be interesting because I'm running Livonia right now on a super high-end CPU, a Ryzen 9 7950 X3D, and it's barely doing 80 pop. But it is a base building server, but there wasn't that much base building at the time when it was struggling. I did figure out the performance settings a bit more, but also I just think 128 is not optimized where it should be. Sorry, clean. Fuck, the glasses even foggier than it was. Like, I think DayZ fucked up, BI fucked up DayZ more than it, yeah. But yeah, that's what I'm, so, like, with mine, like, it sucks, because, like, how do I get people to funnel into certain spots? Like I have my like dead forest here. It's like I don't have a POI in here yet. Like it's just literally a path through here, and it's like it's gonna be it's currently a toxic zone, but like people spawn along the coastline, so like there's a little spawn village, little spawn harbor, spawn military, another little tiny spawn village, like spawn village with a couple like there's some things along this coastline. And then there's like this spawn camps. Well, not even spawn camps. So I have not. Have you tried packing with 129 yet? I cannot get 129 to pack. Or more of, I can't get it to run on a server. I can get it to pack, but I can't get it to launch. Like it just throws. Actually, do I still have it open? Like it just throws a failed to find world error. I don't have it open anymore. And like I think Binary, actually I don't think Binary is fucked. I think Terrain Builder 129 is fucked on its export. Or Binary is fucked up. But like 129, I ended up getting, so I had an issue Terrain Builder, of course. So I had an issue initially where the satellite would not render in 129 Bulldozer. It turned out when I extracted my files, it extracted 128 instead of 129. So I was running Terrain Builder 129 with 128 files and scripts. So I re-extracted tonight and it worked. But it's still like I can't package. So there's still something broken. Let's go back down to asset land because I'm getting off track here. I was looking for parts to put around this village. So I want this. Do I want the big one? Or do I want the small one? Let's grab both. Let's grab all three. And then where's the difference here? Center, offset. Let's grab offset. I don't know why my phone's chiming. Let's grab this. I don't like that this building is not a functional building. And let's grab that. Let's grab those. This is all power plant stuff. So grab that. I don't care. So a lot of my map, I'm trying not to be military. Oh, my sat map is not ready in general. Like, well, this is the snow area, so that doesn't matter, but like, this is my sat map. Like, this was AI regenerated, upscaled, because the version I had was super low res, but it also got fucked up because it made everything like this large grass texture where the green is. But it fixed the mountains. Like, there's actual detail in the rock faces now. Let me turn off assets. So I went through, like, I don't like my sat map for this. I'm going to need to put this through something to clean this up because this just looks ugly as fuck. Like, but like the actual mountain terrain stuff looks better than what it did before. Where is, I want to go here. So like you zoom out here, like, and you look at that mountain, and like the mountain and even like the hills around it without assets looks okay. Whereas before, all of this just looked flat from a distance. So like that stuff looks okay now. Where is, turn that back on. All right. But yeah, like the mask does need improved. The mask needs a lot of improvement. I've never ran it through like S-Flora or anything. The mask is literally my first starting point with watching Grandpa's video. So my mask is literally just 99% green, like 20% white for the snow. Like there's no variation bits. I'm gonna run it through S Flora here soon. I probably might do it on like the weekend and just see what comes out. Because right now, like you run through the in-game and this is just a field. Like it's just fields of just solid, the same pattern. I started kind of just sprinkling stuff in with like here so that there's like a transition between. Like this looks like shit. I just kind of was fucking around. But like in game now, like there's spotty Sakhal grass within the regular grass, and then it just full transition, and then you get more of a larger splotches. Like I kind of started filling in, trying to get a blend of things, and I fucked up here. And these I don't know what texture these are, but they're broken. I haven't seen that in game to see what it even looks like. But I started doing that up here, but like this is what my my mask looks like right now, and it's utter garbage. Like it needs the variety that it really needs. And there is something on my monitor. Looks, it might have been, I don't know what it was. But I like my mask is like not good. And like that's something that I do need to work on. Yeah, let's grab these. Oh, I haven't done like the tractor much. I should move the train cars away because I'm not going to use them really anywhere. Let's grab that. Grab these. Let's grab a mystery bell because why not? No bus stop. Let's grab a brown bench. Oh, my leg itches. Let's grab a tractor. A couple trucks. Okay. I hate when it just randomly updates like that. Mm-hmm. I just like to try to organize things. What the fuck? Okay. Let's move. Do I want any of these over there? Let's grab that. I don't want that. I do need these. Grab those. I don't want the mini sub. What is this? These are spawn objects. So grab that. Oh, I got the squares out here. Okay, so that's still fucked up. Bulldozer is annoying the fuck out of me. Like, it's been doing this a lot lately where it just lets go of whatever you're touching. What is this stuff even doing out here? Do I use it? Yeah, sure. Let's grab this. move it there. It's fine. Let's move it next to that stuff. It's a little easier to find if I put it next to it. Dun, 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 dun. It's easier to grab if it's larger. It's also easier to find on the map if I enlarge it like that. What is this? Oh, I know what these are. The ruins. I don't know why, but all my ruins keep sinking. They always just sink below the terrain, no matter what I do. Like, I'll come back to this at a random point and be like, why is this all underground? Yeah. I came over here for looking for buildings to use, and like I'm grabbing like every random thing but what I should be grabbing. Let's see. Oh, I need to grab this. Let's grab both of these. I was thinking of pallets earlier, so I'll grab those now. Some of those. Rusty. Stack. We'll grab some of that. Armages. What is... Oh, that's sewer grading. Problem is, I'm not trying to make a city on this build. That's the wrong... Here. So I'm not trying to make a full-fledged city. What the fuck? It just keeps deselecting things that I'm moving around. It's driving me nuts. Just driving me fucking crazy. I don't know why it's doing this. It's been doing this a lot lately. Okay. What do I have for buildings? I have a PD, house, ruin, market. So let's move these together. So those. Okay, so house. House. These are all industrial. Ruin. Let's move the ruin over there. That kind of counts. So barn stuff, more ruins. This is sheds. Ruins. I don't know if I'm going to use like half these ruins. I don't know if I'm going to use half of these in general. Okay. Where was I going with this was the problem. Here? Okay, just move that all up there. This is asset land. Yep. Okay, let's figure out this. Okay, so I have a road here. I was kind of eyeballing this in game. So I was kind of thinking either some rocks and trees here. to break off from over here. And then what I could do, it's hard to tell with the satellite map. There's the ocean. So, Phil, are you still here? Have you ever had issues with your ocean not working in-game? I know you did. You have a larger map too. Surrounding's kind of large. Like, I think you're also... Did we say what size earlier? I have an area where, like, literally 1 square kilometer of ocean just does not render. I think we talked about it in the past. I've never figured out why. I put lake tiles over it and just said fuck it. And then I reduced my waves in my world config. So the waves only, like, they go up half as high as what you see here. Like, they're like quarter height instead of 1.2 height. Like, actually, they're a full meter lower. You've never had that problem? I don't know what caused it, but literally, so a lot of this is because I had to add, but this entire harbor right here does not render. Even this ice bit, even this red blue spot over here does not render at all. Like, I had to put in a seawall here. Everywhere that side of the seawall does not render ocean. Just doesn't work. Like, just like all the way up to this little patch here. Like, it just doesn't render. Like, so I put in this little reed barrier so that I could fill this in with the Livonia water tiles, or I think they were Livonia. No, I don't, no clue why. And also here, but I just put I raised the terrain and put ice over it, which I might put lake water. Yeah, I just raised this up because it wasn't working. It also did it in a couple other spots, but that was the big spot. Ignore those. Like, it did it, not here. Actually, I don't know if here works or not. Here I filled in, here I filled in, and here. So these areas were not working. I don't know if this works. I actually don't know. This might not be a working spot in game also, but it might be shallow enough that... What do you mean the water wasn't level? I've gone through and I've, like, changed this a lot. The water, so the ocean itself does not render. And so, like, I've gone through and I've, like, flattened. I can't go under this now because it's in game. What do you mean the lake? So the lake I added all in here. Small lakes are over here. This has all been, I've raised the terrain up. Like, this has been adjusted since, so there's no ocean. I just gave up on the ocean effect here because this used to be a bay and then it was open, like, in this little quadrant right here, like between that tree, like I filled in, like, from, like, here to here. This was all open at one point, so it just didn't work. I'm just like, it doesn't work. All right, fuck it. I just filled this in with ice. It's not supposed to be that cold at this part of the map because that part of the map is quite far north. I've been thinking about for my map. So the spawn is basically here on the map. So if you spawn, you're going to spawn around this ocean, and, like, that you're near this mountain ridge. You're kind of near this mountain, but, like, over here is going to be, like, maybe tier 2. Like, because this is, I don't feel like mathing, but this is 9 kilometers of land mass right here. So like, this is like most of Chernarus for just this area, for this mountainous terrain that I hate when I alt tab like that. Oh, this needs to be filled in. I don't know what the fuck happened here. I think I used the purling tool within L3DT, but I need to adjust that. Hey, DeBell. I've had a few beers. What's up? What's up, Bo? I'm just kind of... Also, these. Have you ever seen this in your ocean where it just doesn't work? But if you... like... do like some terrain adjustments here, it will just work. There we go. Like I got it up to like 9 meters. 9 meters and now it works. Negative 9 meters, I should say. I had that issue over here, so I had to make these little pockets because it shows in game when it does that. Oh. Okay, never mind. I thought you had ocean on Serrani. Well, I guess it wouldn't, like, you would have had like small bays. Sorry, these beers are starting to kick in. So I wonder if I like make a little island bit here in the middle. I don't want to fuck with this right now. But like, yeah, like I've had to go through. You have ocean. Yeah, like I knew you had some ocean. But yeah. Okay. Just ignore me. It's okay. I'm a little drunk already. I'm on my 3rd or 4th beer. These are only 6%ers. Ah. I'm gonna go grab another one in a minute. Okay. All right. We're making some progress. What time is it? It's 11:30. We can go for about another hour. I think I said that an hour ago. But like I can because I ain't doing any like I'm working from home tomorrow. What do we got here? This is all asset land stuff. I have asset land stuff just spread everywhere across my fucking map. Ooh, walls. Or like fences and that. Do I grab something now? Are these... yeah, these are... oh, no. Why am I in that mode? Good thing I'm not in a town. Let's grab that fence. Sorry for burping. That's literally the only fence I want to grab. Okay. This looks like asset land. There is... not there. That's a weird creek that doesn't work. Okay. All right, let's see. What do we do here? So we're debating on like this rocks. Let's move these out of the way. So what I was kind of thinking is this flow just kind of goes in, kind of curves. The ultimate goal is to get this road over here. So this road, like, I need to remove like a section of this, like curves and then kind of comes out. And then it kind of curves in. And then we can do whatever over here. Yeah, ooh, flight sim. I don't own 2024. I own 2020. I have not many hours in 2020. Let me see. 2020. I have 88 hours, and of those 88 hours, I probably have 70 of them downloading the game. Because it's just that big randomly. But like Flight Simulator X, I have 498 hours. I thought I had more like 800. I need to play Flight Sim more often. I used to love it. Yeah, like I initially bought Flight Sim on Microsoft Store, and then I refunded it and got it on Steam, which made no fucking difference. I was hoping that it would auto update, unlike the Microsoft Store variant. Nope, you have to launch. It just basically launches a Microsoft launcher, which sucks. And then I lost interest in it. Like, it just didn't really draw me in as much as it did when I initially started playing. Like, let's see. Oh, wow. Last time I played Flight Sim X, July 25th, 2020. Last time I played this, May 22nd, 2024. Which means that's not when I last played. That's when I last updated it. And it took forever, and I'm just like, whatever, fuck it. I never loaded in and played. What I should do, I see a frozen tundra here. We should go fly over some tundra stuff at some point. Maybe tomorrow. Because I should play it. I also own like RSI, Roberts Space Industry, Star Citizen. I own that, and I haven't played that in who knows how long. I don't have... Actually, do I have it on here? RSI launcher. It doesn't keep track, though, unless I never have launched it. Yeah. So I either have never launched it, or I don't know. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so I do have an outpost up here, which is interesting because I didn't know I had an outpost this close. So, but what I'll do is we'll add this up here. Which sucks because I now need to like flatten out the terrain up here so this kind of fits. That is set to 30%. Okay. So we'll do something like that. Those don't open on that side. They open on that side. That's fine. I like that. I like the option of being able to run back here and kind of hide. So that's good. So it's a radio building, but I'm using the Sakhal asset here, so it's actually a police department. Like it'll spawn police loot. So there's that. So that's done. Let's grab this and we'll do it there. So that's not facing east. Sorry, whoever said this has to face east. Oh, I got ads playing. I hate when they pop up like that. It's always confusing. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's do smoothing. Apparently I'm at 0. A little bit of smoothing. That should be fine. We might lower. Here's what we'll do. We'll raise the church slightly. only slightly, because then it has the step back here, has a step there, so all that's good. Because the issue is internally, all that is good, so that looks fine. And start in a minute. Okay, so that's all good. I haven't saved in a long time. I don't know if I've done anything, but like I've been talking about doing things. Okay, so we have a church, we have a house. Let's grab, I want to grab this house. I'll just put it there. So 2 houses on the same road. I don't feel that works. It does, but I don't like it, so we're gonna do this. That was a lot more than I was planning. My nose itches. All right, ads are starting. I'm gonna go grab a beer. I'll be back in a moment. That's what someone said. Alexa, our church is supposed to face east.
Right now, traffic to face Fetish Beauty at 239 East 9 Mile Road looks pretty clear. The fastest route takes a...
Alexa, shut up. Alexa, in religion, do churches face east?
From Wikipedia.org, churches traditionally face east, with the altar at the east, and the west front, or font, was considered the most important entrance.
Okay, so I didn't fully hear what she said. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Exactly. Ah, my nose is just like... Sorry for the on-camera nose. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like you guys are in pain while the other guys are not. Actually, they're probably out of ad breaks, even though Twitch says there's still like 12 seconds left of ads. Alright, so, but yeah, so, well, east is definitely not there. This is facing like just slightly northeast. Okay, so let's see here. So we have house, church. I think what I need is to kind of build this roadway out a little bit more. Oh, Wise, I was trying to do the road tool the other night. And even with bulldozer off, I could not get any of these to tone up. All I had was define crossroads. Define roads, crossroads. I could not get it to add roads, select roads, or anything. So I don't know what I was missing that you showed. Like, do you know offhand, like, why you don't do it from there? Where is the road tool then? I forget, like, because it wasn't terrain processor. Go to my windows. Oh. Well, no. Oh. 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 Okay, we're not doing that right now, though. Well, that is dumb. All right. Thank you for that. That explains a lot. And with that, I ignore that advice and just manually place these in super slow motion. That is so dumb of a way for it to work. I spent like a half hour trying to figure out why they weren't working. God, like, I finally got to, like, I'm just like, I'm gonna try to do this and make it work, and it just didn't work. Yeah, I already have like the road types in there. I went through and defined two types of roads. I just couldn't figure out how to actually place them. Yeah, so, well, I don't think I have this road in there. So I would have to configure that. So, like, let's see. So, like, I have Sakhal mud and snow road. So they're not defined. So, like, this is add road type, edit selected road, remove road type. So, yeah. Well, the add road button doesn't work if that's not selected. So, like this. So, finish. I have no clue what we just did here. I actually have no clue what we just did. It doesn't seem like we did. I selected all roads. Okay. Either way, I don't want to mess around with this right now. I just want to keep placing more of these. So I'll learn that off stream. But that was great info. Thank you very much. But I think I need to like look at it more off stream and figure out what I'm fucking up. Okay, so we have this curve. Part of the issue here is if I'm gonna have a lot of trees around this, I do want to switch to the mud road. Like I have here. So what I'm doing, it's Bubsome. So Namal's soundtrack. I just played on Spotify. Where the fuck my Spotify is? There it is. Like I just played the Bubsome soundtrack. How do I... 3,800 monthly listens. Of course I like it. Yeah, I'm trying to get There's the Sour Sweet soundtrack in here too. Let's play the Sour Sweet soundtrack. Let Sour make some money off my stream. The thing I don't like about, so I like Sour, and I'll probably hey Wise, are you going to TwitchCon? I never asked you that. The thing I don't like about the Sour Sweet soundtrack, it just sounds like Namalsk soundtrack. It just sounds like everything else bumps. When is okay? So you're not. Are you out in that area? I don't know where you're based out of. It is a month away. It is literally a month away. So October 17th through 19th. I'm going there. I'm flying in on the 15th. I'm flying out on the 20th, like midday. Oh yeah, I can't go. Like I didn't know if you were already planning to go. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't help either. There's a couple people that, yeah, that doesn't work at all. Alright, this is just a little too loud. I didn't know you were in theater. Like, I guess I don't really follow your streams much. Because you, I know you helped with the lore for, or at least you proofread for Namalsk. Oh, this is really fucked right here. I want smoothing. I need to start working on the fucking lore for my map. Like I don't have any lore path for my map. Oh, I forgot I have the water turned off. This is just turned off water. It's like this is how my, like the ocean goes up to about here and then it just dips when you get that far out. So you could walk a little ways. Like I'm still, like I kind of guess like the way I've been working my map is I'm just working on individual POIs here and there. Like I got the airfield POI, I have the tents POI. Also, so this is what I was talking about the other day with turning on so geometry. Why do I not see the tents? So enabling oh, there we go. So enabling, so I'm in diagnostics mode. So like I can go through and change up certain things. But like you're able to turn it on and then you can see the tents where they're actually placed. So under renderer. Oh, like the buoyancy. Let's swing over to our harbor that's broken. Yep, nothing visible over here. That's cool. I don't know what the buoyancy actually shows. Paths, memory, normals, roadway? Apparently the water shows a roadway, the ocean doesn't. Geometry, view, buoyancy, paths. Yeah. Just messing around with some things. Where were we building? So we were building here. Select the road. Yeah, I need one more here. At least one more. Where are the rest of these roads? Like, I have the road collection just laying around over here. Is this it? No, that's not it. These are... It's not all of them, though. Oh, that might be too much. Damn it. That is too much. Alright, where's the rest of these roads? Like, I moved them. Websites. Is this for your, like, your lore? Do you want me not to show it on stream? Ooh. Interesting. I've never seen a website hosted on that port number. What do you mean it's classic web scripting? I don't know what classic web scripting is. Like, I know HTML3. But technically I know HTML5. I'm really bad with CSS and anything after that. Like, all that came out when I basically stopped web coding. I'm just like, yeah. Like, I really should have, I should have kept up with it. Dun, 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 dun. I have beautifulpotato.com, but that's just Google sites, mostly because I'm just lazy with it and just like I don't care what it looks like right now. So that's not a road. That's the road. Oh, where are these? Where's these assets? Is this them? No. I'm like feeling a little burpy with this beer. Sorry. So my nose itches. Where is this road? Roads. Like, it should have been like right here. I saw it earlier. That's why I'm confused. Oh, they're right here. I knew they were nearby. Okay, so these are all the road pieces that I can't select. Wait, why can I not select them? Are they on the road layer? They are. That's not good. You could use the lasso tool like this. Done. Alright, everything's selected. This is going to be a little flickery. Sorry, everyone. If you're sensitive, close your eyes for a moment or look away. I don't know which is better for you. But we'll do this. And then smooth, unclick. Alright. So the mass flickering is done. Actually, it wasn't that bad, I don't think. Okay, so I want to get this road. I just kind of want to weave it over to here. And I don't know why. Like, I tried to do the road tool here. Oh, they're not loaded in. That's part of the problem. So, all right, screw it. We'll try to learn the road tool here for a minute because it would be pretty useful here if it worked. because I just want to have a straight, like kind of straight road that goes through this way. So roads, define, add. Enoch dirt, so straight parts. I don't know what these, and I can't click on these. I can. Okay, well, we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna do, objects file, DZ, structures, bliss, roads, roads, parts, not panels, parts, mud, Enoch. Okay. That is not a piece. You know what? I need to parts, quick access, parts. Yep, that's the right one. All right, so merd. So these are all corner pieces, so none of those are gonna load. I wish I could just select all of them and just say, yep, use these and be done with it. But of course, you got to do each and every single one by one. Pretty sure I already did 60. And of course, I can't move what's under there. Yeah, I already did 60. Oh, I thought that was a Terminator part. Oh, I got that there. So that, yep, okay. Okay, yep. So now Enoch dirt. So then for this, so add point, add poly, add roads, yes. Available straight part. Okay, I didn't add any other straight parts. Because that doesn't register as a straight part. Neither does that one. What is the straight parts in here then? I guess it's 6. Oh, that's adding a road. Edit selected. No, it just edits. So this is the part I don't really know, because like I'm adding and just it doesn't seem to add any road parts. Because when you showed it, it added, like it gave a tool that lets you like define the road. Like, you were like straight, left, right, straight, left. Like, that part I'm not following where it is in here. Do I have to disconnect Bulldozer for that to actually work? Because that's not working here, and that's kind of driving me nuts. I could do this more quickly. That's not what I want, though. Actually, all of this needs to be selected. Of course, it doesn't want to select any of it. So like this is 6, that's 8, that. This is 25. Oh, so like the 25, that should be in here. So define roads. Well, I guess I might not have like the unbin in here though. So that would be part of that, but okay, so 25 is now in here. So I don't know, because like, is it because I didn't have that in there initially? So there was no straight? Maybe that was the issue, because I did not have an actual straight bit. So add road. No, didn't do anything. But actually, so like what I have should be the unbin roads already, because they don't work in Terrain Builder Bulldozer if they're bin roads. Unless, or does Road Tool need to be the binned roads? I forget. I don't know. But whoop, I was out of the way. All right. Let's see. So we got places for buildings. Let's change to asset land because that's what we're on. Let's go with, I want this big building. Put this over here. We need some flatness. I do not like this, where it just like steps out into midair here. So let's move this down further, because like this, like I gotta have that tapered slope here, but like the terrain itself still has a huge tapered slope. But like the issue here is there. Oops, we just grabbed the road. We'll just smooth this back out. So the road is smooth. Push this back a little bit. Do a little smoothing around the edges just to kind of raise things up and down. Smoothing, I find, raises things a lot more than flattening. So like it'll take the green ball and it'll raise the red. Like it just kind of works more evenly than trying to flatten. Flatten's just like green ball everything down to that level. And it just kind of does it in a weird way. A weird way that just doesn't feel natural. Whereas like the smoothing kind of feels cleaner. Like it's still too low over here, so let's do this. So we'll grab our density ball. And actually I'm gonna do this, just boop. Do a little further out, boop, 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 boop. A little more boop, 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 boop. We're gonna smooth the road a little bit afterwards. Just want to build it up a little bit more further out. A little more here. Now let's switch to smoothing. Let's widen our smooth. That feels a little better. We still have some height variation like up here, but it's more natural around the building. Like even here, like it dips down more. So like I could come in and like the building has a huge foundation. So like this building doesn't really matter for your height. So like I like to have only 1 to 2 steps for the most of the building. Like back here could be 2, that's fine. I like to keep the steps limited. I've seen placements of buildings on Livonia, and it's just like, it's like a huge step because it was only meant to have like 2 steps actually for the building. So not quite this, or like actually like this. So it might have actually been this building. So it'd been like that placed on like a hill. So like it's got this huge step for no reason. And it's like just come in here and like boop it up in that spot. Like make that more of that. Like obviously the rest of that is just fucked up still, but it just looks horrible to me. Alright, let's see. I don't know if we're gonna use this big shed over here. I think that might be too big for this area. Also like the glass building. The glass building, like this here, I might take that more over here. So over near this industrial or this mill base. So I might do something here. So more like a industrial building as you come into the complex. Which then, if that's the case, then we could, excuse me, We can grab this. I think this is too big, though, for this scenario. I feel like this is just too big. Vlad Batan, thank you for the follow. I think this might be too big for this area. Like, even if I was to, like, shrink it. Actually, this might be okay, though. We can do something like this. This is okay. I like the steel frame of this. I don't know if this has, so it says it's open big 2, but it says complete. So I don't know if this is going to have, like, paneling on the side. We'll include it for now, just to see. We need to flatten a little bit. And the problem with flattening is it just raised instead of lowering where I thought it would. I think our music might have stopped. No, it's still going. Okay, so like this feels okay. It doesn't really make sense over here. Also, this is like way, way, way too high. So we'll do something like that. Let me see inside. Okay. So I don't mind the step being a little high over there. Over here, like this. So, like, these doors go under the ground. They don't make sense. But, like, they help ramp things up. Is that a handprint? That is a fucking handprint right there. It's kind of interesting. So this is in a toxic zone right here. This is a little military base. It's within a toxic zone right here. I think I added a layer for this. My eyes are feeling tired. So I'm like scrolling through here right now looking for... Maybe I don't have a layer for this. Okay, so instead of that, wherever my fucking cursor is, what is this layer? This layer is contaminated bunker. So there is definitely a layer for it. Compound. Yeah, this is something that I really need to focus on, like actually organizing layers so that they make sense. Oh yeah, I remember making this. I am using the experimental tools. Experimental gives you the search bar. It also gives you layer select. So like I can literally go, what is this object? It is Dead Tree Road, and it instantly selects that layer. This is only in experimental tools. Now, experimental tools 129, I think, is broken. I would hold off until that releases. You could find someone that has 128 experimental tools and get a backup copy from them, or figure out how to have Steam download that variant. I don't know how to do that. But, because I'm running experimental 128 right now. Because 129, I think, is royally broke right now. And I have not been able to successfully pack one. Yeah. So like I get a search box over here and can just go like tree B and well I got mill tents. Anything that's T underscore. So like I have all of them up here now, even like the GSC world or I can do like cyan. So oh they're not named that, so that's scientific briefcase. Mobile. So like mobile radar generator, but what I was looking for more was mobile laboratory. So like I can just now go in here and just go boom. Now I have one. I just pressed control V, or not control V, just the letter V, and it snaps and it annoys the shit out of me. I don't know why it does that, but like I could place this here and that would be part of this. I have a few of them in here already. I have that one and a ruin one, and don't ignore that. That might actually be all that I have over here, but I don't want any more over here. Oh. Like, I might put more of these trucks under here. I'm not really sure what I'm doing with this yet. I just placed that. So, let's see. Let's come back over here. This is where we're working right now. So, we have this little village. It's going to become a little town. My PC is so loud right now. The fans are just roaring. Is it not working? Oh, the app ain't running. Or it is, but it's not. I'm trying to minimize. No, I don't want to maximize that. I want to minimize. I'm trying to get. So that's not even running. So that crashed. Hold on. Can I not close out of this? I can't. Okay, hold on. My fans are going much faster than I would like them to right now. They're quite loud. Fan control. Seems there's multiple copies of it running. Fan control. Yes, launch. Please make my PC a little quieter. Also, Copilot, you fuck off. What? Now there is multiple icons going. That worked out well. All right. Cancel. Close. Broken. I don't know what has happened with this recently. Let's just close out of this. Maybe it'll put my PC back into stock fans. Because it's like super loud and it's really annoying me. It did not put it into stock fan mode. Oh. It has actually made it louder. Please run this. Oh, it's checking for update. I thought it was updating fan speeds. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Guess we're gonna run updates on fan controls right now. Which is probably gonna break something. There it is. Still no fan detection. It's great. Let that just do its thing. All right, how are we doing this? So we have our church. I don't have any fences yet. We have this home here. Like, probably should have a home like right here, maybe two here, two across next to each other. I'm on the wrong layer. Ignore that. So Bring that down. That's too low inside. Maybe not, actually. That looks okay. I do want to bring down this corner, though. That looks fine. So we have a house, two houses. They're a little close to each other. I was kind of wanting this more here, but that's fine. Let's see. Let's grab... Not that. Let's grab... Shed or garage? What do we do here, chat? Shed or garage? Garage over here. I think that's fine. But we do want, like, a shed. I think I want a shed. The only real shed I got over here. I got this building, too. We could do that in this mix. It's more of an industrial building, more of a garage, like a large garage. Bring that a little more over here. I want this road to be a little higher. Lower all this back here. I don't mind that being lower. Let's bring flatten tool. Smoothen. Like, this building doesn't really exist, so it doesn't really matter. But we want to have it a little off the road. I don't like these large driveways into these. I don't like that appeal. Like, it just doesn't feel natural to me. Like, all that feels fine. Wrong button. So we have that. I'm not really sure how I want to go with this village yet. I might move to a different area just to like get some creative flow going. Because like I don't have an idea for this area. Like I'm kind of just placing things and seeing how it goes. Like so like we have this curve. So like for context, we come off of this little village, this cabin area here. We have the airfield, and then we kind of go in here, and it's just a small village. So, like, I kind of like how it's spread out a little bit, but I do want to have there to be some industrial, but, like, the industrial we have is kind of more up here at the mill base. but also the industrial, I'm thinking, is maybe we put it a little further back, and like there's pockets of trees splitting these. I could also have the industrial be up on this hill, like have this weave around and then come up into here. So there's that also. Like the whole plan, just the starting plan though, was just figuring out this village. Like I could do this, that's fine. Have a little market. These are kind of a pain in the ass due to this little back room. Music seems to have stopped. We'll do a little smoothing effect. So as I was saying, like this back room, little bit of green back here. Okay, so I do have a spot that I can do a little bit right here, but let's do bump, 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 bump. Pull it over here. No. Over here, bump, bump, bump. So that seems okay. It's smooth out here. We can raise this up almost a full step because like we lost a bit of this in here. This is part of the problem. Like if I smooth there. Okay, so that seemed to be okay. So it smoothed it out here. That looks fine. That looks fine. That looks fine. A little bit of a slopey hill. That's okay. I like that. That's not bad. I like all what we see. I might put like a well behind the market here. I don't like the behind the market makes sense, but at the same time, like I don't like it. So let's see. Give this a save. Give me a second on this. What is the time? Oh, it's 12:30 already. So I don't know where the nearest well is. I don't think there's really any wells over in this area. So having a well in this village is kind of okay. I might like tuck it up into the hill because I've been using like the Sakhal wells. But I could also like here's what we'll do. We'll do it between the church right here. So like across from the market between the church. I like the idea of it there. So it'll just be the normal pump. I don't know which one's which. That is just the normal one. The other one, the blue, has the base to it. So we'll do the base. So we'll get rid of that. We'll bring this over here. We'll lower it down just a little. So we have that. So it's across from the market, just off the road. Like you can get shots from either side down the road. Someone behind the church. I'm going to add fences and bullshit around this. Like make it more like a plaza. But that's where that's going to be for now. So we have that. Let's get... little bit of that. That adds a little bit of character here. Like there used to be something here, but it's no longer something here. It's kind of, this is more what I'm looking for that. Let's actually, I don't need this in the, when am I getting notifications at this hour? I think it's just old notification. What is my Fitbit was just giving me old notifications. Okay, I like how this is kind of coming along. It's not the greatest, but it's starting to get a little village vibe. Like you come into town here, let me change the sun, there we go. Like you come into town, you got a truck, you got this, like there's gonna be like fencing and that around here. Come up the road a little bit further, you got a couple more houses. Like that, like that. Like all this is gonna be a little further in town. Let's grab a green car. We got ads about to play. Like a few more minutes. A little green car. Kind of, I want like the PD to be here, but I think like it should be a little further around town, like a little further more this way, like more down here. We'll move this more over here. Let's get rid of the market. I don't need that over here anymore. Like, we have that placed. Like, I have most of this stuff placed, but... So, what I kind of don't like is... It is just a single street. Do I loop around and come back and then place things on the other side of it? Now, it is only a dirt road. So, like, the aspect of putting, like, a police department on there, the police department here, doesn't really feel like this fits. Because it's a dirt road. But maybe it does if I do like a second street over here. Excuse me. Ads are starting in a moment. This asset is too long for it to be proper. Do it behind the PD. If I do it over here. That's the one that we have placed. It's a little different. Didn't I grab... Maybe I didn't grab them. Like, we had the wall assets. I don't think I grabbed the individual wall assets. It doesn't fit this building. That doesn't make sense there. Now, what could make sense there? Oh. Ouch. This will need flattened out, so we'll wait for that in a moment. The height map is what I really don't like here. Actually, like right here, like this is a raised step. I don't like that at all. Like what I'll do that. Now everything is better. It's better. Okay, I like that. That works. Hey, Blue Spark. Stream is looking sharp. I haven't changed anything in a while. Like, YouTube has actually been downgraded. Because, like, I actually am encoding only once and sending the same feed out to YouTube. I used to send a higher feed. I need to adjust my, I need to build a stream PC. But, like, I'm kind of delayed on what I'm actually going to change now. I don't like the buildings that, like, I don't like this layout. Hey, Newman, what's going on? You're off to bed? I'm an inspiration. I love that. Thank you. Okay, let's see. What do we do here? I'll flatten. So kind of just playing with things at the moment. I'll flatten a little bit. And we'll do that. Try to smooth out from here. That looks fine. Wrong button. Wrong button. Alright. It's not what I was trying to do. I wanted to do something like there. I was trying to raise more on this side than that side. Keep it up. Yep, I'll keep a keeping. Okay, lower that a little bit. Didn't quite work how I wanted it over here. I had raised this like a lot. I don't know what I did. Yeah. So there's that. So like what I'm doing is just laying down a base for the village right now. Just kind of getting a vibe of things that feel okay. I do want to add more of this. So let's grab another one of that house. I guess we'll just add it over here. My phone is vibrating. All right, so another house here. Like, it's separated enough. Like, there's one here, then one way over here. Like, there's enough separation that I don't think people will really notice. And it adds, like, more spawn points for things throughout the town. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep this here yet or not. Still debating on that. Have we used the... Yeah, we used that one there. I think we've used every house except for this. I'm not sure. Like, we might use that. Let's see. That's not the house. I might use it up here. Which house is it? Okay, it's this house. So, something like that. No, I don't want to move the tower. I want to move this. Did the tower actually move? Hold on. Tower didn't move, so it was this. Why is this set so high? What is going on here? Three steps is enough. I do want to raise up back here a little bit. Actually, instead of raising it, I might just do more rocks back here. I haven't filled out this mountain at all yet. So I think like this is going to be like more rocky terrain. This though, I do want to kind of raise up. So let's do that. Boom. So right there also. And actually right there. Do a little bit of that just to raise it. Okay. Like this will be probably filled in with rocks. So I'm not going to worry about that. I do want to... I would have preferred that to be smoothed out, but that's... The issue with the smoothing is it's lowering it. Just a little smoothing. I feel like there's too much up here already, so I might remove something. I don't know what, but we're going to go with that for now. I'm actually feeling pretty tired. I might grab another beer. Like, what time is it? It's almost 1. Yeah, it's kind of debatable. I should probably raid out. But we're kind of making progress right now. Okay, let's see here. I still kind of like the PD factor in the middle of town here. I kind of think, though, maybe I'll branch out and bring a road between these two buildings and behind there. Let's try that. This is going to get a little flickery. I'm sorry, anyone that's sensitive to flickering. Please don't watch at the moment, just listen. Like, I'll try to be quick on this. Like, the roadways is just kind of annoying. Okay, that is kind of done. Kind of being I'm still working on it. Let's see. So let's go with this large one. I think that'll work for this. It's not too bad right now, but if I zoom out, it'll get flickery. Okay, so I'll do another one. Of course, it's double pressing now. I think it double presses when I zoom in a lot closer. Okay, so road. I wanna. Where's the longer piece? Let's grab this and just kind of see how this looks. Leave that in place. Okay. Yeah, I don't like how this is connecting here. Like, it's not quite proper, so it's like overlapping wrong. Alright, whatever. It sucks, but whatever. Alright. Okay, and that layer is not selected. Boop, boop. Okay, so PD. Super high. Let's just drop it down to the ground. Okay, so I think we'll enclose this PD, like just build like a fence line. So, but I don't know why, but I feel like this PD should have multiple garages, which need to be flattened. Okay, those are good. Like, they feel... Okay, they feel a little crooked. That one feels a little crooked. Let's just double check that the grass isn't poking through. Not... It's good. Kind of feel maybe we get a chapel also. I don't know which chapel's which. So let's go with... I don't want that. I want the... It might not be a chapel is what I'm looking for. Oh, no, it's just this. This is definitely it. I like this chapel. We'll do this across from... Hey, Dago, what's going on?
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
How'd you know?
Case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
How did you know? Hack the planet.
Hide the planet! Hide the planet!
Shut up and get in the car!
Hide the planet! Hide the planet!
Your map, do you base your places off of real places, or do you just kind of wing it? Like, well, PNW, obviously, yeah, you live like in that area, but Avalon, like, I guess you like based it off of the military island out of California, by understanding. But like, is all of it based off of reality, or do you wing a bit of it? Apple Maps, okay. I'm winging everything on this. Like, some of this is feeling okay. Like, this is feeling okay as a village. Like, you come into the village. Like, there's a bit here that still like, there's a lot of fine detail that needs done. But, like, an actual, like, for a village, like, this feels okay. This house is quite a bit offset. I might move that closer to the road. But, like, coming in, like, it's just kind of a little pass-through town. It's got the PED. I'm going to fence off this. Like, this is kind of based off, like, Chernarus, where they have the garages on two sides of the PED. Ignore that. But, like, it's just a little small village. You know, like, this is, like, I got my little airfield here off to the side. Airfield, mill tents. Let's actually turn on Geo. Oh, I got wire fencing on. There we go. So, like, I got my tents over here. Little bit of cabins. And then as you go this way, like, you come up into the little village here. And it's all here. Like, this is feeling okay for what it is. So I got the well here, which that's an interesting geo for the pump head. It's interesting running around seeing the actual geos of this shit. It just looks so fucking weird. Oh god, look at these trees. Yeah, the sat map I need to really work on. Like, my sat map is just like, my sat map is so bad. Like, because I got my mountains that I had to paint to make them look snowy. Because, like, they look okay now from a distance. But on the sat map, it kind of just looks like shit, though. And I know, like, a mixture of that is just I'm really bad. Okay. So when you say screenshotted, so are you saying, like, you just went up into the sky here, screenshotted, and you're just like, well, I guess there's no click, but, and then you just, like, painted it onto the sat map? That makes sense. Because I've been kind of wondering how to get the proper shadows for the winged and stuff. Because, like, I got, like, 99, like, pretty much everything on my map is just winged. So, like, this harbor, like, it came out really well. Let me turn off Geo. Normal. Like, this harbor, like, this feels good. I like how this came out. Like, it's got a little bunker, got some industrial. The crates are not that great. But, like, the overall, like, building layout feels fine. Like, you got your little harbor, couple piers. It's not as good as the other harbor. But then, like, you come out of town, like, you go up into the inland. You know, like, you get, like, this is a toxic forest. But you go further up the road here. You got a feed shack. You got a random house on a road, and then you take this way. You got a tiny little camp POI. take it a bit further. Let me do a little like this. So like this has a bit of nothing. So I just built out between the camp and here last night or 2 nights ago. So like there's a lot of stuff that needs stuff here. I need like figure out like trees or stuff here. And then it kind of splits here. That goes to nowhere currently. This goes down to the harbor, which is kind of just like here to the camp village. Little camps. But like you take it back and take this side road, and this brings you up into the village that I'm building out right now. Like I like the feeling, the vibe that I'm getting from it. It's gonna take it's gonna take a bit to fill out this to make it feel proper. Like being that I put a PD in here, like it feels like there needs to be a little more than just a few houses. So I'm not really sure what I'm doing here yet. The mill base is not too far from here. But, so like, I also have a little POI up on the mountain. So I'm trying not to oversaturate the land, but at the same time, like, I don't want it to be like 3 things move on like 2 kilometers to the next thing. So I have a little tiny so like this village here, tents, camps, a little bit of a gap. There might be like I might add like a crate or boat there, and then you got little camp, little village here on the shoreline. What I'm trying to kind of focus on is have something every 100 meters. Like there's a little POI there. This is a spawn area here. So camps, buildings, little shoreline stuff to loot. Stuff to loot before you go to the mill base. Stuff before you get to this little harbor. Like the harbor here has next to no sources of food or water. But like you can come here and get like industrial stuff. You come over here, you can get hunting there, food and supplies here. I don't think there's any wells here. Like there's really no wells in this corner of the map. I do want to keep that kind of isolated. Like the nearest well is currently over here. So if we look at the map from here to here, so if you spawn there to the well is almost 2 kilometers. Like if you ran straight from there to here, it's about 2 kilometers. So it's a bit of a distance. But like the next nearest well is over here. Well, nearest one's there. Like that's also far away. Where is that? So there to this spawn is also 2 kilometers. Oh, my lower back just popped. Felt great. I've been trying to crack my back for the last like month. I got it to pop once. And I want there to be more spawns over here in the next playtest. I think I had spawns for the playtest all the way from here down the shoreline. I don't know if I had much here, but like it went down the shoreline. Nothing in this gap, but more on this side. I had a couple over here. There was like 1 or 2 spawns on there. So it was like 6 kilometers worth of spawn points for the playtest. I never had like, I didn't get a lot of feedback, which is bad. But I didn't get any, like the people that I talked to had no complaints on the map. So like the only complaints I had were my whale was fucking annoying because it wouldn't stop. And it was just not done enough. Like that was kind of the other one. It was just like I had people that were speed running down south, and like they literally beat the map. They went down all the way down to not even there. They went down to the castle like it wasn't cold enough, so they were surviving it. They also drove a bus down there, but like people were down in the cold area really quick, and I don't want that for the next playtest. Oh, that's something that I need to work on. That's not where I wanted to be. So the next playtest, I want to build out the scripts for the coldness. So I think what I need to do though, because like where we're at right now, this is 156 meters high, whereas like this is actually quite high in the map. It's 359. This is 445. 445 is almost the highest point. Hey, what'd you write? So this map, I love auto mod. I see your message, don't worry. The map is 419 kilometers. It's a big map. Chernarus is 256. So Chernarus fits in basically the green zone so like if you were to cut off at this shoreline and go south to a little bit below the white, that is Chernarus. Yeah, it's a big map. So, but like it's not, I'm also trying not to fill in every inch of it. Like I'm actively trying, well, minus the lack of trees here, I'm trying to leave like some gaps. So like this is a spawn village here, but like there's gonna be like nothing between this and this little industrial spot. So we got this industrial spot here. This is not done at all. So there's an industrial spot, but like there's gonna be really nothing between this tree line, which might extend up to like here to there, and that's let's see, let me turn on assets. So from here to the Marwood, what's going on? So from there to the nearest point at the tree farms, that's 635 meters. Marwood, what's going on? What were you playing tonight? Like I know you play a lot of DayZ, but let me give you a shout out. About to Vintage Story. I'm not familiar with that one. But like there's a lot of places around the map. Like Morewood's played the map a bit. This is not done at all. Actually, this is missing stuff. I wonder if that car that people were complaining about is actually a spawned in vehicle. Okay. I like Minecraft. I haven't played it in like 25 years, but apparently all of this terrain is like messed up. Wait, nope, the car's not under the ground. I wonder why they're floating. But yeah, like this area here, this is not done at all. But like there's nothing between there, and ignore that. Like a lot of this is just asset land stuff that I need to finish placing around the map. Oh, I kind of want to go grab another beer. I really shouldn't. So it's 1 o'clock still. It's not too late. But like my body's kind of hurting. Oh. Ooh, my neck cracked. Okay, so ignore that. A lot of this is not actual placed assets. Like I'll just like drop some assets that I'm gonna work on and just kind of leave them in places. No. All right, later, Morewood. Yeah, I've been working on this since December 2023, and I'm so far from done. I don't know if it'll actually ever be finished. Like, I want to finish out the north a lot more. I want to do a playtest in late October, like the last week of October. Like, I'm a solo artist on this. So, like, I'm going to get to a point that I just auto-generate rocks and trees across certain places. and it's just gonna be like, that's good enough. But like there's gonna be like nothing in areas, and like, and that's gonna suck because it's so big. This is a map that should take a whole indie studio to build. Like DayZ themselves, for their latest map, has like a team of like 20 people working on a map that's smaller than this. So like this is a map that should not be a solo build. Let me hit save, because who knows when I last saved. But like this valley here, like this valley, I should put a little POI in here. Am I going to? Probably not. Hey, what's up? My beer is empty. I'll actually drink some water. I do want to go grab another beer in a second, though. But I'll actually drink some water there too. But yeah, there's like just so much that like I don't really schedule things and pace myself. Like this here's just like, here's that village that we're building out here. So let's like I haven't started any tree placements here. Haven't done any fine detail work here. I'm just like placing things and like, all right, let's see. Does this fit here? Does this fit here? Thank you, thank you, thank you. So it's just like, does this work with what I'm working with? I might bring some more people in eventually, but like at the same time, like I like where I'm at with it, that it just doesn't really need additional people, but like it should have more people to be a properly built map. But like at the same time, like I'm not too worried about it. Like at the worst, I release it with all the files for someone else to take over. Like I think that's kind of where it will eventually get to. It'll be just like, this is good enough, I like what it looks like, and I just straight up release it, and like, and then I also release the files online somewhere, which will have to be a smaller set of files, because the sat map for this is like 13 gigabytes in on my drive, like the actual GIMP file for it. So that will have to be slimmed down. It'll have to be a dumbed down variant if I release the full files for that. But like the overall map, like the map itself is not too bad, but yeah, it's a 13 gigabyte. Actually, I have it open right now. Where is? It's right here. Like that's this is my masking, which needs to be redone. But the actual sat map, I would have to scale this down. This is currently 1-to-1 scale with the map, so it's a huge file. And I have over here, like this is, so everyone that you can see here on the left with the eye view, those are each layers, like castle roads, junkyard mud, hospital parking lot dirt. There's a few different dirt layers that need to be merged, but like industrial gravel road. So like each of these are on the map, like drawn in. Like over here, like this needs to be cleaned up some. I've actually worked on this a little bit, but like this is the airfield, and like it's all masked, it's all drawn in here. So when you're in game, so let's actually go over to like the airfield. So when you're in game, if you're like flying overhead, so you see how it was blending out there. Oh really? I can't get up high enough. There we go. So like it fades out to that grayish color. So it still looks like there's an airfield there, but the assets themselves are not rendering in. So then they render in. Like you do that under roads, so that you kind of see like it looks like a road there from a distance, but the road tile itself doesn't render in until you're closer. Also, it like even like here, Like it's gray, but it's actually the cement texture here. I added the dirt, like so like the dirt goes away. That's because it's not painted onto the sap map. So there's quite a bit that still needs to be touched up and worked on. Also, like this is like super orange. That needs to be cleaned up. Like a bit of like blending like it is here. Actually, that's a masking layer there. So the orange is what changes the color. That's what's painted into the sap map. The brown here is it's more greenish because it's got the green sap map under it. There's two different sap map textures. So I need to adjust those accordingly. Yeah. Oh, like we get the reflection of the clouds off of the ocean here. Like that's a different asset layer there. That's why it's doing weird things. So ignore that. Where were we? There we go. Okay. Yeah, it looks okay. But there's like so much room for improvement across the map. I am in a mixture of terrain builder, and this is bulldozer. So like those are the native DayZ tools for building maps. Yeah. Like I'm just kind of just placing things as I go and just like, does this feel good? I haven't placed this yet. Where can we? Let's put this over here. Well, this is the one that's got the floor in it, so oh, I see it on this side. So let's see. A little bit of that. I think our music stopped. So just putting that over here. I don't know if I want the bus over here or not. Let's get... Is it path panels? Yeah. So damaged. So a little bit of that. I don't know what the... Anyone know what the flower pot containers are called? I'm gonna go grab another beer while this saves. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, so the flower pot assets I do want. I think I might hold off on placing those. Oh. Like that's more fine detail work. Right. That went under my feet somewhere. I see it. I'm not gonna step on it, it's far enough away. Alright. Pathing looks good. This will probably be like cement pathing back here. I might do it from over here. So let's actually... Did I bring a fence layer over? I did. Okay, so fence... I don't know why, but when I do the copy paste lately, it's moving it to the wrong spot. My forehead's like sweating. I don't know. What we can do is just move that because I don't care enough. No grass, no grass, no grass. That looks good. All right. Like, that's all you need to do for this. Like, a little bit of a gap so people can run in, whoomp, whoomp. Or, like, over here, whoomp, whoomp. So, let's see, though, but, like... And then... Whoop. Good enough. Um, I don't care. Actually, I could do... And not a single person will notice. But what we'll do to fix that is... So if anyone notices, yeah, it's a little off. Like, it looks fine. This is way off. Can't see it inside, so no one will know. Oh, my back. My back. Yeah, no one will notice any of this. No one will know. Oh, where's that pole? That looks fine. I just wanted there to be a pole in this corner, so it kind of made sense, because there's one there, one there, one there. Yeah, it all makes sense now. All right, so this all works. This will probably be just dirt gravel. Oh, wow, this is a little out of place. Okay, let's do this, because this is now annoying me. So that... Perfecto. Okay. So we have that. That's all done. I should add a fence line here, but this really needs a gate, because cars should be going in and out of there. But so what this will be is I'll add a dirt texture around all of this, even probably here. So it'll just be dirt gravel on the ground. Like, that's what I'm really lacking with. I'll build out an area, and I'll never get around to fine-tuning the surface mask. Like, that's something that I need to work on in a lot of places. And I don't know if I'm going to get around to it for the play test, which sucks, because there's quite a few places that really need it. Like, under here should be dirt padding. Around this, maybe like a walk, like a pathway. like just various things that need to have that, like, but overall, like, this is starting to feel okay. Where do we need actual fencing? So we put the fencing around this. I like this. There should be fencing. I don't know if there should be, like, there should be a fencing around, like, this house. This house, I feel like, should have a form of fencing around it. I don't know how it should be, though, because it's got this weird curve to it. Like, maybe I just do, like, a straight... Like, it's going to be a smaller fence, too. Like, it could be just... here, just to cut off the corner. Let's do something like that. Let's go find some fencing quickly. Where the churches... Oh, I want, like, Sakhal fencing, so we need to be more... Not there. Sakhal fences I don't have placed in the same location. I also don't know where they're actually at. I thought we were going to be on them. What happened? Did we crash? No, there we go. What is going on? Something's doing something. I don't know what. Oh. I did this a while ago. We still don't have a percentage reading. So fuck it. Manual 80% on that. Like, this is my fan speeds are a little fucked. So I don't know what happened to my fan profiles. Can I load a configuration? Yeah, discard, I don't care. Select, user, load. Oh no! Julie, what's going on? A raid of someone. I also have ads start. Oh my god, I have ads starting in a few minutes. I'm gonna snooze them. I don't know how long we're actually gonna go further, but we'll snooze those for now. I've been complaining about this for like the last few hours. Let's refresh this. I don't know if this is gonna break anything. Discard. So refresh. This is gonna do. What do you mean you kind of trolled Red Hunter? Oh, hey Hunter, how's it going? We found someone. What's going on? All right, I'm trying to get my CPU. Like, I'm running a fan control software, and it's not really working in how I intend it. Like, my CPU fans are like super loud right now, so I'm kind of annoyed. What I'm doing right now. So for those that don't know, I am Nathan. I go by Nate Nate Laptop. Just don't ask why. Like, it's an old IRC name. Basically, IRC had 9 character limit, so Nate Laptop got shortened to Nate Laptop. Cheers. So I'm like 5 beers deep right now. They're only 6%. I need to go to sleep soon. I try to be a nice dude. I'm not always a nice dude. Like, it depends on the mood I'm in. And I don't know about good mapper. I am an okay mapper. Like, I figure shit out. Like, right now I'm not figuring out where I place these fence assets. But yeah, no, I do try to be a nice guy, usually. I forgot I had these fishy buildings over here. Because I have these garages. And they're kind of, like, this would work better where I'm at. So, we came over here for one thing, and I'm grabbing another thing. Cat to whiskey. I like whiskey. I haven't had some in a while. All right, so I'm working on, I'm not even in the right area right now. Put that there. I'm working on a little village, trying to figure out a proper flow here. So my mapping, I don't build based off of, like, I don't base off of an existing world. All of this is just random, like what feels good for my build. So I've been just kind of winging it, just kind of getting like what fits this world. And like that's kind of really all over the place because this world is not real. Like it's kind of based off of like Antarctica, but Antarctica doesn't have civilized homes. Like it's all research stations. So it's kind of a very fictional world. Like, so like I went and I took like names of like Antarctica bases. So like this here is Bay of Whales. I do have whales that spawn in my ocean, but like this is not a real city or town or village. Like I thought this little cove of a shoreline would be a good little village, and honestly, like this actually came out much better than I expected. So like this area is really well done in my opinion. I might want to reduce some of these. Like I would like to make more various ruin stuff, like ruin trail benches like this. So like my map, my initial vibe is I wanted to be hundreds of years into the future. I thought, so here's where I started building my map and what I thought Sakhal was going to be. I started my map almost a year before, but I like the idea of winter maps. I like worlds that are a fucking pain in the ass. So I am building a dreadful world. Like this here is, so I need, we got ads starting in 3 minutes. I can't like skip. Sorry. Like it only let me skip for a few minutes. So I'm building this dreadful world. Like you get to like explore, like this area is warmer region, but then like you get to over here and you're just like, what is this acidic world? And then you see like these toxic signs. You know, like I don't want it to be the normal like DayZ toxic. Like I'm utilizing some of like GSC world, which is Stalker. Stalker is a radiation game. Like it's based on Chernobyl. But like this is my dead forest. So like I'm like overall the map is things that I think should exist in DayZ. And so that's what I'm building. Like I want there to be, so like I thought like I'm gonna build a large city here, and I'm like I need a mountain in the back. Yeah, the orange came out really well. It's much better when you're in game. So I built this giant mountain back here. It's Monte San Valentini, which is a like Chilean mountain, and it looks very similar. From screenshots that I found, I'm like, this is perfect. There's going to be a city here following the shoreline over to here. It's not, it starts with a U. It's like Ugurius or something. I don't know the name of it. It's like some southern city that's like really popular. It's like a port city. I don't know the name of it offhand, but it's going to take up this whole region here. And this is the backdrop, this big, beautiful mountain. And like I've built, like that's not the first one. Like I started with this one over here, which is really big. Like, but like all of this is just random generated, or not random generated, but randomly placed. Like I got like, I went through here and like I need to the texture map I need to redo. I don't like that, but like you're going through like these forests. Ignore the rocks that are just standing up there, but like at certain points you can see like this large mountainscape. Like this is like 1.5 kilometers long of mountain ridges here that you can explore. And there is things in here. I actually forgot that I had placed things in here. And I came across a little shelter that I built in here. I have no clue where it is. Like, it's just... Ads are starting in 3 seconds. See you guys in a moment. For those that get ads. But for those that don't. But yeah, like... this beautiful waterfall. Not even a waterfall. It's just a slope that just pours into this little pond feed here. Like, I want to... Like, there's various things that I'm working on. But like overall, like I'm expanding this mountain ridge all the way out to the shore, the edge of the map. So, Hunter, you still here, or did you get caught in ads? I don't know if you like. Maybe you have turbo. So I want to expand this mountain ridge right up to the edge of the map. And I'm not sure what I'm gonna do like up in this region yet. This is the northwest corner of the map. But like this is so all right, I'm gonna wait out to talk about this if you guys are all in ads. So let's grab this. Damn it. What did I grab? Water tile? Yeah, it's grabbing a pond tile. Where's another one that's not in the water? What are these? Wreckville. Oh, wait, what? How did I grab that over the pond? Now I'm confused. There's no way that... Is the pond... Oh, okay. This should be water. Move that. Is this a crater? You back? All of you? It says 46 seconds. Let me know if all of you back. Hunter, you back? I'm just kind of fixing some things at the moment. Oh, I hate this layer selection. I love it and I hate it. Select? Oh, where's... Why can I not select? Nope, not there. Here? There we go. Alright, so that's shell crater. The issue is it's a so shell craters... Yeah, I know. So I tried enlarging these shell craters. You can't drop stuff on them, sadly. So I'm going to reduce these, and I'm going to have to fix these later. Yeah, that really sucks. But like all of these shell craters are like really massive. But the problem is, actually, I'm gonna... Can I just undo them? I'll come back and work on them at a later point. I think I might have just undid a lot of things. Shit, I did. Oh shit, what did I undo? Hold on. No, what did I do? What did I do? Is there a history? I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. I don't know if I can... I'm hitting Control Y, and it's not doing what I'm expecting. Shit. Well, that's kind of sucks. I might have undid some things at the other area, not knowing it. Not like unintentionally. Okay, so I want that. Ollie, what's up? Good morning. Yeah, like there's a history tab in here somewhere. Let's see, Windows. Maybe there's not a history tab. Tools and debug doesn't show you anything. This doesn't tell you anything. They need to add a history tab, but let's go back to here. But yeah, I like controlled X'd quite a few times there. So we're probably going to be missing some of our town. If I, there we go. Oh, it probably would have messed up the fence if that's what was last adjusted. Gonna make some breakfast. I'm gonna go to bed soon. Okay, so whoop, we got a car. I don't know if I'm gonna keep these cars back here. I also don't like these cars. So like, let's see. I can't figure out the road tool. Every time I go to use it, it just doesn't do anything that I expect it to do. Yeah, what is this Sakhal police cars? Is it this? Yeah, there's one. These ones. So the problem I don't like with these is they have no tires at all. So like you got to go through and add them. Let's add. So like you have to add them, or you have to like put it on blocks. Like I don't like it just being on the ground. I cannot figure out the road tool for the life of me. That one has, this one has tires. This one can be over here. Yeah, like my issue is I tried using it, but it just doesn't do anything. So here, like, let me save. So maybe you can point out what I'm missing. Like Wise was here earlier, but I think he took off. So, or you may be streaming. So like roads, add road. So like I click here to add road, it gives me these. So like left corner, like let's do like 60, finish, nothing happens. Like I don't know what's missing here for why it's not working. Like I just can't, I don't know what step I'm missing here for why it won't work. Like some roads don't work. Okay, well let's try Sakhal mud. Let's see, add road. Oh, that's adding a road. So add road, boom. Nothing. Double click in road types. Okay, so yeah, mud. Like, it's the same menu though. I think it is. Oh, that just pulls up the actual road types. Like, that's the edit. Like, I added stuff in there. Yeah, that's all created. So like this, so let's see, like straight, select, next. Like it just doesn't seem to do anything. No, I'm on the junkyard layer, but yeah. So yeah, I don't know. These are all on the wrong layer. These need to... Actually, I don't have a layer for here. No. Oh my god. No. Let me delete these. So, about that, let's go. Wait, what? Oh, I'm on the... So, like, Road Enoch, yes. But, like, all it's doing for here is just adding it over the road that's existing there. Like, it's not... That's not even a road. Hey, Nut Day, what's going on? Also, it placed a car as a road. Why did it do that? What? What? Why did it do that? All right, I will figure that part out later. Let me just turn the road tool back off. So I don't. Ollie, for roads, you need to have them as the unbin roads, right? Because I thought that's what I had in here, right? Because like bulldozers won't show binned roads, I don't think. Because I had I fucked up roads the other day and they were just white texture, and then I re-extracted, or maybe I re-extracted the bin roads. I reverted what I had. So like these might be unbinned roads that are in here, or binned roads. Binarized roads will look weird. Like they'll just be white texture. Kind of like how the paths are broken half the time when the map is packed. Ollie, I got a question. Have you played around with 129 yet? And have you been able to actually package it? I haven't been able to package, or I haven't been able to run 129 on my server. Nope. I have a ticket open for 129. Either Bulldozer is fucked up, or not Bulldozer, Terrain Builder Export, or Binarize is fucked up. I have a ticket open where the terrain wasn't showing the sat. That G's gave some directions on that, which turned out that default settings for experimental did not extract experimental, it extracted stable. So I had mixed files. Like, I think it was the script files, not the anything else. So re-extracting my game fixed that, but it did not fix the other stuff that's broken. So I've been trying to, I was trying to figure it out a couple hours ago, but it didn't work. Yeah. Like, I made a ticket about Binarize being Well, like I'm pretty sure Binarize is fucked up right now, but they haven't replied to that ticket, which I only made it earlier today or yesterday, so that makes sense that they haven't replied to it yet. But the terrain builder one they did reply to, and like it made sense and it works. I wish there was a variant of the UAZ. Actually, I have a variant of the UAZ because I have it from GSC World. I have this one. It's a lot better, and it comes with tires. It's a lot larger though. I kind of feel like shrinking it down because it's a little bigger than players. Like, let's do Santa. Apparently I have 2 Santas on my world. Santa's just lounging back in his UAZ. If I could pose him, I would. I wish you could go through the modeling and be like, I wanna pose Santa here, so he looks like this. I feel like they've gone through and they updated the models on these things. Because like I've been noticing, like, let's see. Oh, I thought it was actually zombie. Are they survivor? Survivor normal. So like I noticed like the pants have new tears on them. Nice. I wish I had some bacon too. But yeah, these, so I'm gonna repackage these eventually, and I'll have loot that spawns in the like the trunk space, because I have these ones right now with protos for stuff that spawns on the hood and the trunk space, but like 90% of the time it's on the hood. Like I don't know why, because I have 2 points. I don't think I have ground points because I've never seen them on the ground. Let's see. I want to utilize a couple of these sheds. Oops, I don't know what I clicked. Let's grab these sheds, this trailer. Grab those for now. Let's just plop these here. A little high on the edges. Actually, what we can do, not that. Hey Ollie, where are you hosting your server at right now? Like you're like GTX, right, or something? Concert? Oh, you went over there? But you're like on like their managed setup, right? Like you just like upload files to them and they auto host it. Like I'm still on Interserver, which I've been lucky with so far because I haven't had any issues. Their support is a piece of shit. I was on Concert for a minute. So I literally was just trying to get on VidKicks, ViKicks or whatever, this last week. Their support is utter shit. their customer support, which they're actually they're like, I complained so bad. I'm not, no, like I am considering renting a colo space and putting a server in one, but I don't have a spare $3,000 right now to build a server, because I need to build a 2U unit and also find a hosting company that will not charge me an arm and a leg for 2 units. Like, there's a local data, I've been looking. There's a local data center nearby. They resell from a cabinet space for like 123net, which is a local fiber ISP. Like, they have multiple data centers in that around Metro Detroit, Michigan area, whatever. But like, the DDoS protection is the part that I'm not sure about right now. Like, I've been talking to a few people about how DDoS protection works for various companies, but like, I don't have like a good, like, solid number on what it would cost. Because like, hosting, like, getting a colo space is not too bad. It's the actual protection that you need where it's an issue. Because like, right now I'm paying $300 a month. Colo is co-location, collaboration, basically. So you rent rack space in a data center, and you put your own physical PC, a server grade rack mount in their rack. But you have to have certain requirements to get into those, and usually it's renting an entire cabinet, which is like $3,000 a month, which is like an entire cabinet, I think, is like 26U, so 26 1U units can fit into it. And then like, they rent those out for like, so the one place I found that rents out a unit in their cabinet, I don't know if it's a 1U or 2U space. I haven't looked that hard yet. It's like $60 a month, and it's unlimited data, but there's no managing, no whatever. You're literally sliding your server in there, and here's your IP address you get, and here you go. So like, that works if you don't get DDoSed, like, you're good to go, but yeah, like, you have to manage everything. So for me, I would need to, like, what I would like is, like, having it in a data center like that is the best option. Well, multiple locations, like you wouldn't be like, for DayZ, like, you really don't want to just like host your own server. Like, it doesn't really make sense, in my opinion. Like, if you need to move somewhere, like, not move like home, but like relocate your server, like, it's not like something that you just like go grab your server and move it to a new data center. Like, that's something like within like, you rent, like, that's where you lease a server from someone. Oops, what did we just do here? How did I select that building? But like, if you were like a server group, like Day One, Karma Crew, etc. Karma Crew, I know, is on Vikix for like a lot of their hosting. Vikix, I don't know where they're based out of. I couldn't figure it out. Not exactly. Like, I looked up like their like Rackspace IO or something. Are they really Portugal? Interesting. Yeah, like, I'll just say I'm not happy with their support. I talked to Nico, however his name is pronounced, and like, we agreed to a server and specs last week, and like, I purchased it on Tuesday. Come Thursday, like, I still hadn't heard anything about it, so it was just like, I sent a support ticket, and the only thing I got was an automated response that they are busy. And then I think it was Monday or Tuesday. So like the support ticket was, hey, what is the estimated deployment on this? My host, which that I need to pay that bill, is renewing Saturday. Is it possible? Like, will I have a deployment today or tomorrow that I can start, or do I need to pay for 2 servers here coming up? Because I already had prepaid for the month. Like, there was no indication of my server will take this long to be deployed. Like, it was already past 40. It was at 48 hours at that point. When I think it was about 48 hours when I made the ticket. So another 48 hours went by, and just like, okay, no response. Like they just like, they're super bad at responding. Like, even with just like a simple question of, will I be deployed before the weekend, or do I need to look for other options or whatever? Like, do I need to pay my bill? Well, GTX, aren't they really bad with like their DDoS protection? Oh shit, it's 2 a.m. already. I technically have work tomorrow, but I'm gonna work from home. But like, on that note, I'm not gonna have another beer. Oh, I don't want to oversaturate this area. Maybe I do an... Put this over here. I'm gonna get this out of the way because I keep eyeballing that, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna utilize that. But yeah, like, I personally don't like when things don't get responded to. So it's just like, it's like, hey. Oh, so the worst part was, I leased specifically a Ryzen 9 7900X, and apparently it wasn't in stock, even though the website said it was in stock. So they went, and being that I sent a ticket saying, hey, my contract's up, asking, will I have this hardware to start deploying, or will I be paying for 2 servers, blah blah blah, like, just a couple questions. They just took it upon themselves to deploy me a server they have, and like, not even question me. I'm like, and I did, like, there was literally no contact about it. Nico, whatever his name is, like, I have no clue how it's actually supposed to be pronounced, sent me a Discord DM, because that's where it started, and was, we upgraded you. I'm like, all right, I don't know what that means, because I didn't agree to any upgrades, so who knows what it was. Like, I got my server on Monday, I think. So then, like, I started working on it. I'm like, all right. And like, I noticed shortly in, like, we agreed to 128 gigabytes of RAM on the server. I'm like, hey, there's, like, I sent him a message. I'm like, hey, the RAM is not installed. What's the ETA on that? Because, like, I need, so like, my current server, I run 70 gigabytes worth of RAM. Like, it's like the, and theirs comes with 64 gigs. That's their max build out right now. I'm like, that's not gonna work. Like, I need the 128, at least 90, but 128 is just easier because it matches quantity. That's the issue, is like, there's so many, like, how is there not enough hosts out there that just get the shit right? Like, OVH is like a large company, and they fail at this shit. How do all these hosts just fucking suck at providing hardware and doing it well while also having protection on their networks? But like the part that really pissed me off with them is they kept replying, this hardware is an upgrade. So a Ryzen 9 7800X, which is what, or X3D is what they were claiming was the upgrade, is an 8-core processor. The one I ordered was a 12-core because I run a dozen servers plus other utilities on my box. I need all these cores, and I'm already cutting cores to even order theirs. Like I have so my server that I have through Enter server right now is a 7950 X3D. Also, I have a 24 gigabyte GPU with that. I have a 9070 XT in my server. I am not using it. It came with the build. I didn't notice it when I ordered it. Like, this is a massive downgrade just to go to their network, which is supposedly a lot better for DayZ. So it's like, just the overall hassle, like, just turned me away. I'm like, I'm sorry, everyone, that I'm just ranting here. Like, I'm like super frustrated on this overall deal. Like, Nico's reached out to me and like, after like I submitted all this feedback, I'm just like, I can't go forward with working with you guys at the moment. Like, you need to sort your shit out, because it's just like, it's just too much for like, I wasn't even looking to move. Like, I reached out to him earlier in a week and a half ago. I'm like, hey, if you have this hardware in stock with 128 gigabytes of RAM, I'm interested. But like, I wasn't seeking out to instantly move companies. So like, being hit with the hassle of it, like I even told him up front, like with Conzer, like it's a 2-man crew, so like dealing with support over there is just like, it's insanely dumb. Like I told him like the whole scenario, like I needed to reinstall Windows and I had to wait for someone to be available, which did not fit my time slot, etc., blah blah blah. And like, it's just like everything just went over their heads for what I was even asking. So it's just like, I'm just like, no, fuck this. I'm not gonna use you guys right now. Like, if you get your shit together, then I'll consider it. But like, I'm a little more ranty right now because I'm a little drunk, but I'm also like stressed out over what should not have been even an issue to start with. It's just like, it's like, you're supplying hardware, you're supplying a network, just like give me access to a box. Like, that's all I need. Like, I want this, you give me this. Don't give me something random and try to sell me on it's better when it's not. Like, that's the part that really pisses me off, is like when someone in customer support is trying to sell me on it's an upgrade when it's not an upgrade. It's like, you don't even know what my fucking requirements are. Sorry, I just went on a big rant. Like, I'm just like, I'm done for this week. Like I just had to get some beers tonight. I'm just like, this is where we're gonna be. Like, I really should be going to bed, but I'm gonna work from home. So as long as the internet doesn't die tomorrow at work, which it fucking did last week. I literally told my team lead last Wednesday, I'm like, all right, tomorrow I'm gonna work from home tomorrow. So I slept in. I slept into about 10:30. Supposed to be working at 9. I woke up, saw text messages on my phone. Hey, internet is not working. So I started replying from my bed. I'm like, did you try this? Yeah. Like, so, also to put in context, my lead is not tech savvy at all. So, like, you have to hold their hand on a lot of the things. It's like, hey, do this, this, and this. And, like, I'm laying in bed, just like, I don't want to get out of bed. And so, like, for, like, almost 45 minutes go by. Like, so it's like 11:20 in the morning. It might have been a little earlier. I think I woke up at, like, 9:30. So, maybe 10:30 I got out of bed. It's just like, hey, can you even access this? I'm like I jumped out of bed, grabbed my laptop. I'm like, yeah, I'm playing the Bubsum soundtrack. Like, it's a nice, it's like, it fits the vibe for this. Oh, hey, Ollie, do you have access to my map? You haven't tried my have you played my map at all? Like, did you play it during the playtest? Like, we're friends on Steam. You have access to my server. Don't think so? You should jump on sometime. Like, I might, like, I'm probably gonna do some of this while I'm supposed to be working tomorrow. Yeah, like, being that we're Steam friends, you have access to my map mod. I don't know if, let me see here. Let me see, where is, I'm looking through Discord right now. I have a channel called Backrooms. Ollie. Yeah, you have access. You have access to the Backrooms. That has the IP address to jump on the server. I tagged you. Yeah, I'm gonna try to push. I want to push this to the test server, like Friday. But I'm not sure how I want. Like, I'm not sure yet how I want to finish this off. Like, I'm still working on this. But this is looking pretty good. Let's get some trees over here just to kind of oops. Excuse me. I don't care about that one. I want this. We'll grab that. Bushes. Why would you say bad? Well, it's not a single road. I have 2 roads. I have a road that comes here. But this road will continue. And then I might bring some more stuff over here. Like, it's very, like, I understand the fluid of it. Like, it's just like you loot through town, and like, if you loot here, loot, and then you just keep going. Like, there's no way for people to crisscross while going through town. What was I grabbed a tree. That's also not what I meant to do. Damn it, I meant to grab a few trees. Grab that, that. No, that. Don't need that one. Spider. Yeah. We'll grab that. All right, let's go over here. Boop. All right, let's see. So I got bushes. Let's start with this little brown bush. Boop. Excuse me. I do have variation on it. Okay. This snapping has been really fucking annoying lately. Sorry for being like really angry, cranky right now. I have no clue what I just typed. Yep, it worked. Local toilet. Boop. I don't know if there's other things over here. I just want this to be flat. That's flat enough. I have loot that spawns in these, so having them spawn around is good. That's not it. Okay. I don't know what has gone on with this lately, but it just starts snapping all over the place. And it's like super, super, super annoying. So like you'll place it and then it just goes, nope, nope, we're gonna just bounce up and do whatever the fuck we feel like. Alright, so trees, fuck, I'm on tree layers for a lot of this. Yep, definitely on tree layers. Don't I have this over here? I'm gonna grab some of these. Found it. I found it. Like, I did not know that was in the building there. All right. Those are not placed yet, but like this. Oh, excuse me. Let's go with... I don't like this tree in general. Put more of it out there. I want to grab this tree. I don't know what tree this is. It says Malus domestica. I thought this was like the plum, not the plum tree, but the pear tree. I don't know if it is or not. Do I have a variation on this? I do. It just doesn't really feel like it. Like they all just feel the same size. Let's shrink that up a little bit. To be fair on this, these are on asset land. These need to be moved away. Okay, let's see. I don't have any log piles. stacked. Oh my gosh, sluggish. Oh my god. What's up, sluggish? How's it going? Is the server on fire? Good morning. I'm about to go to bed. Cheers. Thank you. Oh, 300 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm over here shit my pants and you just like I'm over here crying. Just ignore me. Alright. Well, my brain is tired. I hate that this defaults is just way up in the sky. Alright, let's see. Flatten. Not really what I was aiming there, but that looks fine. Able to walk through there. Like, this box is about as wide as a player. That's all good. I do want more of these on this area, but I don't know. I don't like the random just drop placement. I don't have... I have this stuff on every fucking layer. I also have, like, that stuff laid out over here. So, like, it doesn't really feel natural. We'll do something like this for now. Just get a little more trees up here. Alright, I'm fucking tired. Like, these beers are... Like, I've had like 5 beers. Like, I should be going to bed. It's completely different on a pine tree. So a little bit of variation in this. Scale. That looks fine. I don't know why, like, the scale is not quite what it looks like it should be, but this is kind of looking okay. Like, I still don't care for what I'm seeing. I don't like manually placing trees at all. Like, even though, like, it kind of fits if you get the right pattern here. Like, the heights are not feeling very well, though. Like, let's see what, like, it's negative 18, so, like, 23. But, like, maybe if I go for, like, 9 on the positive scale, like, it's enough that it throws it off. Like, this seems okay. Still not liking it. I need more local small trees. Like, this bush would be good. Oh, I also don't have any stumps. Alright, here's the thing. I am not playing another set of ads. So that means within 5 minutes we need to, I have, enough, like, they give you, like, Twitch lets you skip 3 sets of ads. So I've skipped 1 already. Where is... I have no clue where that other bit is now. I was looking... I need a tree that's in here. There was a fallen limb that I wanted. Is there no fallen limbs in this area? Well, that's interesting. Tree, tree, tree. Well, that's not at all what I meant to grab. Fuck. Where is it? Ignore the floating rocks. They're not part of this. I can grab that. Did this have, it does, not much. Okay, but that's still not what I'm looking for. It was, ooh, that's not what I'm looking for. Because I'm missing, missing the naked trees over here. Though, yeah, this is it here. What is it? So it's T naked. I don't know if it's 1 or 2. 1. These all need to be moved. Do I have resize? I do have resizing. Oh, here's something. I have these trees over here. Like some of them, not a lot of them. These need... That looks like it's the house. No, that's definitely this tree. Do I have this scaled? You know, some... Because I have them down here on the coastline. So let's grab a few of them. Because they are kind of scattered in this area. Like, they're more down on the coastline, but scattering a couple of them up here, I think, is good for the mix. Okay, so we have that. Jeff needs to make some money. I might have missed the next skip, so you guys might be getting ads in a moment. I wasn't paying attention. This is the... Oh, this is okay. Let's put that there. Smaller tree by that. Is this... does have variation. Like, I don't see a notification for skipping again, so I might have overlooked it. All right, let's get some mountain rocks in here. I'm not even gonna click for it. I'll just scroll. There we go. These are all really large. I don't really want these large ones in here because they're kind of a pain in the ass to like, you can't resize them. Ad start in 3 minutes. I will skip that in a minute. Just give me a minute. Okay, so less news. Boom. Alright, you guys enjoy. I am going to raid out, though, very shortly. That means we're not going to see this in-game at all. Which, I was kind of hoping to do that tonight, but it's also 2:45 a.m. and I really need to go to bed. Not because I should, not because I need to, but because I should. This there. What are you up to, Make Tech? You making progress on your work? Grinding No Man's Sky? I've never played that. Like, I've seen it a few times. It doesn't really interest me. Like, I own Star Citizen. Like, that's something that I should play a little more often. Corvette ship. I saw a few streamers playing it recently. Like, it didn't really draw my attention for wanting to play. like this. Do something like that. Nah. I get it, I get it. Okay. Well, if I don't stop now, you guys are gonna have ads in 5 minutes, and I really should go to bed also. So I'm gonna hit save, and we're gonna find someone to raid here quickly. Of course, it's on the other monitor. Yeah, I'm gonna raid out before the ads start playing. Mocha's playing Kronos. Floors and roofs. Yeah. I don't know why my phone's chiming. I need to raid out though before the next ad break starts. Also, like, I don't want to click that. I don't care what's going on in that stream. Watch Me Forever is interesting 2 years ago. Go start. What is Grinchy doing? He's got viewers. There we go. Grinchy is actually building. Like, he's not Actually, is he AFK? He might be AFK. Gone to get food. That was 25 minutes ago. Yeah. Shit. Got it. I do have one more snooze. Okay, we're gonna snooze. Let's see. We might still raid him anyways. Yeah, I know. That's why I was saying, is he AFK? Because he's always AFK. Like, he just leaves, like, his stream. Oh, he's only 7.5 hours in. But, like, that's why I was questioning. Like, he's, like, had actual viewers. So I thought maybe he was active. Like, that's the easiest way to tell if he's actually on stream doing things. Lamb Chowder's still on. We're gonna go raid Lamb Chowder. He's on Namalsk. I'm now getting hungry myself, so he's down at Uranium fighting right now. So you guys go hang out with Lamb Chowder. Say hey for me. I'll probably chill from my phone for a little bit, but I need to fall asleep. It's 3 a.m. So later, guys. I'll be back again tomorrow. I'm trying to set a schedule to start at like 8 p.m. Eastern US time. So I'm working from home tomorrow, so I might start earlier, like maybe like 6:30. Like, it really depends. Like, it kind of depends. I'll find out tomorrow. Like, it depends on how tired I feel from being this 3 a.m. going to bed time. This was supposed to be a much earlier go to bed night. But hey, cheers. All right, later, guys. Later, YouTube. Go check out Lamb Chowder, double underscores between the name on